Hello, heroes and villains. Welcome to Multiverse. Hello, Shadow Lady.
Hello, Multi. Hello, everyone. It's lovely to be back.
We
I
missed you
missed
so
it.
much.
I missed you guys too. People came across to my channel and was saying that I was missed, and that was so nice. So thank you, everyone. I'm very happy to be back. I've been looking forward. Oh, I'm so sorry. I just had the volume all the way up. Been looking forward to coming back, and it felt really weird not being here. I had like 2 weeks in a row with no live. It felt awkward. I'm so used to them now. During that time, I got myself the style for the question though, and I got a little bit excited about it, so I put it on and then I changed her coat because I like this one better. Oh, hello, Scrolls! Oh, Marius, I've never seen you before. Lovely to see you. Do you know what we're doing today, Multi? Are we going
Today,
back to... Sorry, go.
no, go ahead.
I was going to say, are we going back to different tiered raids from where we left off?
We'll play the latest content first. There's like one, two raids, and then yeah, we'll go back to playing the omnibus missions. I'll have to.
Sweet.
I went halfway through tier six, I think, or early tier six. Anyway, I'll look it up a bit later. But yeah, we'll
Oh,
just do.
Austin said I miss you, Shadow. Oh, thank you.
He's so
I
nice.
missed you guys too. That's so nice. Excellent. I've kind of missed playing with you two, Multi. It felt weird. But
Yeah,
I'm very happy to be here today.
so there's no specific theme today. We'll just play missions. We don't have anything for the new DLC
Yay!
just yet. If I was to take it, some people have been asking since yesterday when are we going to get the next DLC? If I was to take an educated guess, I'd say May 27th maybe. That is when we
Yeah, when
the
the thing
current event
ends.
will end, if I recall correctly. Let me check to be on the safe side.
Scrolls, if you're about to say Barbatos,
Barbatos.
I know you. I know you. No.
So yeah, so the
Barbatos.
the basically we have the basically right now we have the current event that goes all the way up to May 27th. So if I was to take a guess, I would say that May 28th is when we will get the next DLC. I wish we've had events that did overlap before, so I wish we could have some overlap. I was hoping against hope that maybe yesterday they would announce next week, but yeah, from the looks of it, I'm guessing yeah May 27th is my guess.
That would be my guess also. And they were vague in the live that they had, so they weren't revealing anything there for us about that date.
Yeah, they're
Guess they're hedging bets, being careful.
well, I I guess, but I don't know why they're being that mysterious. I mean, it's not as if it's either they did say end of May. It's either next week or the week after. So it's no
Yeah,
it's no
true.
it's no big mystery at this point. So just say it. If it's not ready for next week, that's fine. Just say May
Yeah.
27th. So I don't understand why they're
Yep.
working so hard to be mysterious, and I understand them trying not to commit to something and then having to walk it back. I get that, but again, if like unless there's something really bad that happens, there's no reason why they shouldn't be able to release it for May 27th. But I guess they're trying to be uber extra careful.
I guess so. It is a little odd, though. I do think the only reason that they would potentially be keeping that date close to the belt is because they're worried about having to walk back. But they've already given us end of May, so I mean, they're going to have to walk back anyway if something happens because they're not going to be able to get it done before the end of May if it's going to be the 27th anyway. But you know, that live was not what I expected it to be.
No one,
Interesting.
no one did. I guess we got so used to maps, or even the live stream we do, where you're actually in the game, and you show the characters in the game, and you even show some gameplay. So I guess we're used to that at this
Yes.
point. That just
Yes.
seeing just the devs with some screenshots being shown, yeah, that came as a bit of a surprise to pretty much everyone.
Yeah. Yep. And yeah, some of the topics that they talked about, I was a little surprised too. I didn't think that's where it was going to go. I don't know what I was expecting. I guess I'm just used to something else. Abby Sue, hello, says hello, Chicos. Pop says hi, and my mum also says hi. So hi, everybody. Lovely to see you all again. I missed you guys. I missed you guys. Some of you came across to my channel and said hello, so thank you so much for that. That was lovely.
So while we're
Is anyone else
chatting,
loving Multiverse's Terminator style? Just,
oh yeah,
it looks so cool.
I've been experimenting with the new styles we got. So here you can see what it looks
Yeah.
like with the steel neon chrome material. Although that's not true. Most of my style is the steel neon chrome material, except for the hand, the shoulders, and the back piece. Because if I use the steel neon for those,
Yeah.
they turn pinkish. So I had to use I think it's a metallic chroma material on those and the steel neon. In order for the steel neon, that's why I have the red eyes. So there's one channel, or you can see it a bit on the legs or the yeah the boots. There's a bit of there's one channel that is a color channel that you can customize as you wish. So that's how I was able to get the really metallic look on the back, the shoulders, and the hands, and how I was able to get the red eyes for the headpiece. But anyway, so
Yeah.
this, I guess you could see that as a uber sneak preview of an upcoming video that I'll show. I've been playing with those styles a bit, been experimenting with the materials. Some of you guys had questions about the materials. Does it work with chroma materials? And so I'll make a video showing what it looks like. Oh, we can see our friend Shadow here.
I'll chuck some on. I've got the compassion ones.
So
It doesn't look right on my character, but too late.
so today we'll play basically the missions from the latest DLC, and then afterwards we'll go back to playing some omnibus missions. So if you guys want to join, send me a tell. Well, I guess I'll start to invite people over here.
Yeah, we'll
Obviously,
go a
I
little loop
cannot.
around us. Ooh, you're looking so pretty.
Obviously, I cannot invite the Rogue Patriot because he's an evil villain, and we don't have the option to invite the villains just yet.
EOS Prime is looking so good. I can't believe that I actually like a style that's utilizing the hopeful chest piece because I'm frustrated with those pieces being the price that they are. I think it's kind of ridiculous. But with that leg piece, it looks so good. That is a beautiful style.
Yeah, it is.
Very nice.
It is a bit expensive.
It is. It's a bit expensive. If it was an iconic character style, even the iconic character styles are sometimes cheaper than that. It's not an iconic. It's a character they've just recently made up. The price is too high. Too high. I don't
Well,
like it.
also it kind of surprised me, or it kind of made me realize, like, if you go to the current the marketplace, and if you look at the currency, let's go there right now. Like purchasing the currency, you get it costs $45 for 100 Casnet crowns, right?
Yeah.
Or $50 if you're not a subscriber. That means that chest piece costs $50 if you purchase the currency. So if you purchase the chest piece and the pants, that's $100. If you purchase the bracelets, that's $150. It never occurred to me how
Yeah.
expensive the currencies actually were, or how little you can actually purchase uh, on the vendor if you do purchase those currencies.
Yeah. It's really really high. I was surprised a little bit, but also half of me wasn't because they're kind of doing that a lot with this. So I don't know.
Okay, so my setup seems to be done over here. So guys, if you want to be in the group, send me a tail or come over here. Oh, ProfX. Let's see if we can invite the ProfX. We're going to play the latest content, so you guys will need to have the... Oh, Ryushu. Ryushu, I assume Ryushu is having his PvP gear on. Let's see, let's find out.
Yeah, we've played with Ryoshi before. I'm pretty sure he's got a better CR rating than that. Oh, David! Hello, David! Hello, DD!
Oh, Yos
Oh, we've
Prime
got
though
Dark
is
saying hello, Multiverse!
Yos Prime is $3.99, so we may have to do a tough choice.
Casual version.
Oh, I didn't think of that. Okay, I guess we'll do that.
Yeah. Yeah. Dark Claw said hello, Multi.
Hello.
And DD says Multi is the GOAT on YouTube of the DCUO YouTubers. So true. Absolutely so true. And YT King joined me dancing in the chat. Thank you for joining me dancing. That's so lovely.
I guess we're good to go then. I'm not sure why I thought we were
Yeah, I
still.
think so.
I don't know why I thought we were still missing someone. So here we are. So we'll start with the Day of Reckoning missions.
No, we're a group of 8.
Obviously we'll play the 2 raids, and then afterwards we'll go play some omnibus missions.
Yay!
Because if you want
I
to,
missed this. And I need to play through and get some metal because I need to level up an artifact before we get to the end of the patrol thing. So
see.
I should be playing more.
And if we want Shadow to be able to purchase the hopeful style, she needs a lot of currency.
I've already purchased it for a video. I wasn't happy about it,
Okay.
but I've done it. Too expensive. I don't like the price.
Did you purchase the currency though?
No, I purchased it with currency I earned through gameplay.
Okay.
I didn't buy the currency, no. The only thing I regret buying recently is the Wolfpack token that just went on sale.
I was going to say just
my
that.
timing for that could have been better.
When I saw you make your video, I wanted to type in the chat, no, wait for a sale. But and then as we just saw, there was a sale not long after. So yeah, that was a very poor timing.
I know. 1 week after.
And there's
it's like they knew. They're like, oh, we should totally give a sale for that now that everyone's already bought them.
And there's someone who was accusing me of promoting the Wolfpack. I'm not promoting anything, guys. I'm trying to give you the information so that if you decide to do something crazy like purchasing the Wolfpack artifact, you do that with knowledge. You do that knowing what you're getting into, and you do that. I'm looking for I don't know why the word doesn't come to me, but anyway. So it's just so that you know what you're getting into, and you don't end up paying $20-$30 more if you don't profit from the sale.
Yeah, that's the same reason I do it. I certainly am not endorsing the Wolfpack token. I think it's a waste of money. But the free one, well, not free, but the one that we're going to receive as a reward for completing all of the patrol, that one I might grab. I'm more inclined to get that than I am to get the comic.
The shaded comic material?
Shaded comic, thank you. Shaded comic material. But we'll see. If I have an artifact leveled, I might do it. If I don't, I might just skip it and get the material. Everybody loves that material so much.
Well, it's one of the...
I have it on the Switch. It's very nice.
It's one of the few materials that you can fully customize. Like, you can customize each channel. So, not a lot of materials allow you to do that.
And also, it looks very comic booky, which is a lot of what works with these characters, because we're playing characters who are from comic books, or at least are supposed to be superheroes like the ones from comic books. So I very much like it. It's very nice. Oh, David said, I used my reward crowns to buy it because I still haven't completed the episode. Yeah, I too used my reward crowns to buy it. And I also have not completed that. Well, I've completed the episode, but I haven't continuously played it every single day like I'm supposed to. Got all of the styles, and then ended up with Elite. I haven't done any of that, which I normally do on multiple characters, and I have not because this episode is not my favorite. So, yeah, it's the first time that's happened to me where I won't play through the content with every single character. I think it's mainly because the opening is so long to get through. I can't be bothered with it.
Yeah, I was a foolish fool. I bought the hopeful style and then realized that, oopsie, I don't have currency anymore to buy the elite gear or to buy the stuff for the omnipotence face mask. So I did a boo boo. I did a pretty big boo boo.
I didn't do a boo boo. I did the exact same thing as you, but it was intentional.
Oh, it was intentional, but it was intentional, but in retrospect, I shouldn't have.
Yeah. Man, we're getting thrashed. I am Batman with me. Woo! I hope you don't have oh good, I have a controller. I was gonna say I hope both of the controllers aren't in the same location, because that would suck, but no, he's with me, so you're all good. Finally take down Winter. Yay! I can't really decide whether it's a better thing to take down the big bad or to take down the little ads first and then the big bad, because both ways seem to get my bar across to red no matter what. So we're kind of just stuck with that.
No idea.
Oh, Aobard said, "Hey Morty, what did you think of the Superman trailer? Is that a new trailer?"
Yeah, there was a trailer that came out Wednesday.
Oh, okay.
I didn't talk too much about
I'm a
it.
little bit out of the loop on things that have been happening.
That's all right. I didn't talk too much about it because I have mixed feelings about it. There's a few things like I hate the music to begin with, and but
Yeah.
there's a few things I hate that in the context of the film maybe it'll make more sense, and maybe I won't hate it so much, or maybe I'll actually like it. And there's some stuff that I kind of
You've
like,
got to wait and see.
but yeah, but
Yeah.
overall it's too many things that I either hate or like. Depends on the context. Like in the context of the movie, will that make sense? We'll have to wait for that. Like
Yeah.
when we got the Avengers Infinity War, I really loved that movie, and there's some stuff that I assumed that we would get answers in the second part. So I didn't worry too much about that, I guess. But then when we did get the second part and the way they resolved some things between the movies, the way yeah, we did finally get some answers, and the answers we got were not good. I thought so. That was a bit disappointing, and I have a bit of the same feeling. Like I don't want to go. I love the trailers and I love the movie, and then we see the movie and the trailer was misleading, or I don't want to say I hate the movie based on the trailers, and then when we see the movie, oh, it actually made sense, and I love it. So I'll wait for the movie. At this point, I've mixed
Yeah.
feelings. I'm on the fence. I'll wait for the film itself, and then I'll decide. So that's why I didn't
Without
really
having
talk.
seen the most recent trailer, I still agree with you.
Well, there are things that would be easy to complain about. Like we've been hearing about how there's a scene in the film where there's like a 10-minute scene where it's just Lois and Clark talking. And obviously from the trailer, it's when she interviews him, and people thought that some people were saying that the scene was pretty much killing any momentum the movie had, and but again, depending on the context, seeing how she's interviewing him, maybe it's not as bad as people are saying. Maybe it's as bad as people are saying. We'll wait for the film to find out. The issue I have so much
Yeah.
is not so much that it might kill the momentum. It's the reaction that Superman has. Like he gets so emotional. Like he just answered a question, then he gets up, he screams, and you wonder why is he screaming? Like he's acting like an unstable emo kid from Gen Z, and I don't know. I wasn't too crazy about that.
Yeah. Batman said no tank. I tank,
No
but
tank.
I'm not going to tank until we hit the boss because there's really no point me tanking in here. Especially because you and I are paired together, Batman. You are the controller, and I am will be a tank. If we were doing that, we would be very very slow putting out damage. So yeah, I will tank, but I'll wait till we get to the boss. There's really no point tanking right now.
No tank. Tanks are forbidden in these lands.
What are you talking about? We've had 2 tanks before.
Do not tank.
Sorry?
Do not tank. Do not tank. No tank.
I won't. I will
Ever.
when we get to the boss at the end. I won't tank now. It would be really very much pointless. Oh, hey, Ray Sean! Onyx says, I like Professor Hex League's name. Very on theme for the episode. I can't see the league name because I'm looking at my gameplay screen. Ray Sean said, hello, Multiverse Shadow, and Shadow's mom, and everyone. Hello. Thank you so much for saying hello to my mom. That's really nice. The Blair said, hey, Multiverse, been following for a long time, but I don't know what your age and where you're from. Love to play with you someday.
I can tell you this much: I'm not from Australia.
Correct. That's where I'm from.
From what I understand,
Sweden, you know?
there are spiders like the size of a horse over there. It's crazy.
Apparently, that's what they say. There's certainly dangerous spiders here. I've never seen a horse-sized one, but you know.
I'm from the Great White North.
Dangerous also.
I'm from the Great White North, and I'm an old man, sadly.
You're not that old, Multi. He's young at heart. Well, we West Hill. I'm just gonna get this back to blue if I can.
Come on, when I see young ladies like Glitter or Volterra, I feel old.
I liked them. They were nice. Glitter's got like a little bit of a sense of humor. I think that was fun.
She looked different though. I'm pretty sure we saw her in a live stream before, but I didn't remember. I didn't remember her looking like that. I don't know. Maybe
I haven't seen her before, so that's the first time.
Maybe I'm just misremembering.
Maybe. I wouldn't have a clue. I have seen Red before. He looks exactly the same. And I have seen Volterra in something. I don't know what that was. But yeah, they're the only people I've seen before. Oh, no, wait. Mr. Rivera was there. No, not Mr. Rivera. Boyd. Scott Boyd was there. I've seen him before, too. He was in that... I don't know what to call that video anymore. The one where they were being careful and warning people about what was coming out. That video? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
I didn't see Volterra before. I spoke to her quite a few times, but I have to admit, not at all what I imagined somehow. But
what were you imagining?
well, with just her voice, like she has a deeper voice. Although she sounded different also yesterday than what I'm used to. Like she has like almost like a Scarlett Johansson voice, where even though it's a young lady, she has the voice of an older lady, let's say. So I imagine someone older. So I was surprised when I saw her.
Oh, well, there you go. It's funny what people will imagine someone looks like based off of how they sound, because I've done that before too. I do think it's very easy to know what I look like based off of what I sound, because every time you hear me, you can see my face on my channel. But yeah, I have a picture of you in my head, but now I'm not going to say what it is though, because I'm probably wrong.
I'm like a cross between Tom Cruise and Quasimodo.
I was expecting you to say, like, two really attractive men then. Oh, we still got 2 more to go. Alright, we just did 4. Is someone not able to get their spirit across?
That's okay, we'll get there.
Oh no, there we go. One more, there we go. Yeah. Okay, now I will tank.
No, it's forbidden, I says.
You can forbid whatever you like, but until you're here and able to grab the controller out of my hand, there's not much you can do about it.
Oh.
We're playing the casual version anyway. I probably don't actually need to tank, but I will anyway.
That's okay. We'll go play some other content afterwards. So.
No problem. I will say this raid doesn't bug me as much as it used to, but that's because I have not played it in a very long time now until today. So.
Well, they changed the ghost also. It's much faster than it used to be.
That's true. Much faster. Thank goodness they did that, because that was really annoying. Frankly, I still find this raid annoying. I think I saw... Oh yeah. Questions in the chat, there we go. Does the story ever explain why we do the Neron raid after? No, it doesn't at all. Because it's not actually part of the storyline. It's just they wanted to add another raid and they recycled some content.
The only reason really is that because Neron is involved in the storyline somehow. So they looked in the raids we had, they saw there's this raid with Neron, and they grabbed it. It's pretty much that simple.
Yeah.
So I guess it's the solution, the quote unquote solution they had, so that they could give us 2 raids as opposed to just 1 raid. But it's I know where you slice it. It's not a good solution.
Yeah.
The one thing is seeing how our
disappointed.
the one good thing is that seeing how expensive the gear is on the vendor, then yeah, having an extra raid to earn currency doesn't hurt. So you have to wonder if it's a strategy they're going to use with all the DLCs from now on. We don't know.
Don't say that.
Well,
no, I will hate that.
Well, the alternative to that would be to have only 1 raid, which we've had before with some DLCs.
That's true.
So
it would be nice if they had 2 raids that were story relevant.
So it's a crapshoot either way. Either we get a recycled raid to get some extra currency, or we just get 1 raid. So it's pretty much a lose-lose scenario in my book.
Yeah. See, this happens every time. We leave and then I'm in a different phase to you.
Why? Don't leave me.
I think the game doesn't want us to stand together. I don't know why.
Maybe it's trying to warn me against you.
It's trying to warn you against me.
Of
What have
course.
I done to you?
I don't know. The game didn't tell me that. The game didn't tell me that. They just send you to another
Good.
phase. So until the game tells me, I don't know. Come on.
So frequently that happens. They think we're a bad team.
Could be.
The Blur said, "Hey, Multiverse, been following for a long time, but I don't know what you're." Oh, sorry, I read that one earlier. I scrolled back by accident. Dante said, "Holy man, it's been ages since I played or watched DCUO. God, I missed it. Thankfully, Multiverse is here so I can keep watching it." Right? You could
Of
play
course.
it. You could play it again. It is free to play.
And the best part is that if you didn't play in a long time, there will be a lot of new
It's like a
content
new
for you.
game.
Like I have friends who did that at some point
Yeah.
and didn't play for like 2 3 years, and when they came back, there was a lot of new content for them. So they were going a bit crazy when they came back.
Oh, Onyx says his league name is Arcane Arts Academy. That is a cool league name. Very nice. On my next live, I'm creating a league, and I have to try and, find out a way to get a league name. It is on the EU server, so it'll be a little bit easier, but it has to be Crime Syndicate relevant for that live, because we're going to be creating characters from scratch who are from the Crime Syndicate and running the content through until we reach level 30, hopefully, unless I need to go. And yeah, I'm a little concerned about getting the right league name.
So I'm assuming you'll be Superwoman, so you'll need an Ultraman, a Johnny Quick, and more.
Yep.
Yes,
I do, absolutely. We have some people who are already planning to join me and create other Crime Syndicate characters. It's going to be a fun time.
For inspiration for the Crime Syndicate, there's the animated movie Crisis on Two Earths, where at some point you have like a view screen with a whole bunch of the rosters, like a how do you call that? Some sort of diagram with a whole bunch of pictures, and there's some really fun versions that they came up with, like the version of Black Lightning from Earth 3. That was a pretty cool one. And of course, everything being reversed. The Joker was a good guy on that Earth.
Yeah. Ooh, I love that. Joker being a good guy would be interesting. I'm really looking forward to doing that. I think it's going to be fun. And I love alternate realities and the multiverse in general. I think it's really cool. Gutter Monk says, "Hey, thanks for the advice, Multiverse. The con job haircut solved the annoying beard mustache bug. Cheers."
Oh, you're welcome.
Helping people. You're just a big sweetheart.
For those wondering, I'll mention it because it might happen to you too. If you go, let's go to styles. I forget it. I'll always forget if it's dashing or defiant. Doesn't matter. Let's go there.
Yay! Pops and I are dancing.
Okay, it's a defiant. No, the dashing. Okay, if you go to the dashing crusader head style, let's remove the face mask because you can't. Come on. Nah, sorry, I'm having a bit of a. There's a tiny bit of lag on. It seems the menu right now.
Ugh, it's been like that for ages.
There we go.
A lot of people in the chat on that on the live from DC on Twitch were saying.
So if you equip
please fix the lag.
if you equip a headpiece like the Dashing Crusader, and then you try to equip, let's say, the Superman hairstyle, something strange in the neighborhood will happen. Where's the? So you'll notice that it does give you a beard. Even though the style doesn't have a beard, technically, it does a bit the same glitch as it does with the materials. Whereas if you equip a certain hairstyle, it will give you the beard with the hairstyle. So I don't know if it's something that they will fix at some point, but there are some head style that if you want to have the Superman hairstyle without the beard, it's not gonna happen. An alternative would be if you do have the Freedom mullet for some reason, that could roundabout ways solve the problem, or at least bypass the problem. But the Freedom mullet is a bit expensive to get on the Booster Gold vendor. But it does give you a Superman hairstyle that does not have the beard. Or the other alternative would be use another hairstyle. Like at that time, I did suggest the con job hairstyle. It's a hairstyle that I have been using for quite a while. I love this hairstyle, and it's the John Constantine hairstyle. So if you want to create Superman blue or Superman red with the new slimlines, and you need a headpiece with that, then you may have to sadly use another style than the Superman hairstyle.
YT just said that we're demon twins. We kind of are, just saying. We've got awesome wings and horns.
What are we waiting for?
Austin says, I'm trying to get the dark side chest multi. I don't know what content we have to run for the dark side chest.
It's the Dark Side War Factory, I think. But it's a random drop. Cool. We could run it and still not get it.
Yeah,
so
you could run it over and over again, and who knows? Yeah. Blackout says she's a Fury? Who's a Fury? Me?
Probably.
I don't know. Thank you?
I'm not, I don't know why we were missing someone. Who left?
Is someone not queuing?
No, we were one short in the group.
Oh. No, we're not. There's 7
well,
and me.
Yeah, I just invited River Slash.
Oh, okay. No problem. Someone must have left. I don't know.
Why did you leave?
All got booted. They got booted, maybe. They couldn't help it.
Oh, it's Ryushu.
Nightcrawler says, hello, everyone. Hello, Nightcrawler.
David Sharp says it's Ryushu left the group.
Sorry, it's...
Ryushu left the group.
We will reclaim Kandar.
Oh, that left the group. Right. Thank you.
Reunite Isis with herself.
I can feel my other half.
I guess he didn't like your tanking.
He's certain to expect us.
Oh,
He
you
said,
are so mean.
He said she's tanking in a forbidden zone. Nah, he says
my tanking is not perfect. My arts aren't leveled, so fair.
Nah, he says he was lagging.
Oh, that's awful. Yeah, a lot of people have been experiencing lag. It doesn't matter what server you're on at the moment, someone's experiencing lag. Michael said, what if you want to look like Doctor Strange? Do you have, I don't know if you'd know that off the top of your head, what style items you'd use for Doctor Strange. I certainly don't. I do female characters mostly.
Well, for the cape, the proper Ra's al Ghul cape comes to mind. Or Ra's al Ghul cape, I should say.
What his chest piece looks like.
There's a few options for the chest piece. It depends. It depends again which version of Doctor Strange you want to create. If you want to create the, come on, why is he blocking the door?
Yeah, you gotta try. See, that's the best part about tanking is if you can go through the doors first, because you just want to be first everywhere, so you take all the damage. You don't get blocked in here.
But yeah, for Doctor Strange, there's quite a few chest pieces you could use. You could use the Doctor Fate chest piece, the Faith Fate, with the shiny bits in the middle of the chest piece that kind of suggests the amulet that Doctor Strange has. But it's a bulky suit of armor, so you may not want to use that.
See, Multiverse knows too much about DC.
Absolutely.
Actually, I don't think there's such a thing.
No, there is.
No, definitely. You can know everything about DC, and that's not too much.
No, but it's a curse. Then you read the latest blog, and you realize that the whole conflict of the blog is finding a way to get to Mogo when there's a freaking teleporter in the house in the Watchtower.
That's exactly what I was saying. I was reading through it, and I'm like, hang on. Isn't there a portal in the Watchtower? Am I mistaken? Maybe it's only at the House of Legends? I don't know. But yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking when I read that part.
Well,
it makes no sense to me.
My guess is that they really wanted what's her name? The Reckoning to go see the Atom, and then to go see Booster Gold, and then to go see Guy Gardner, and they kind of forgot that, or they didn't realize that they know there is a teleporter in the Watchtower, or even worse, there's the Orrery of the Multiverse in the House of Legends. So I guess
Exactly.
I guess they really wanted to have the Reckoning interact with those characters, and they ignored the fact that they would tell her just use the portal in the Watchtower, or
Yeah. Or they
uh,
specifically wanted her to use her power to do it, right? Because that's how it ends, is that she's using her own power to get there.
or
They,
something
did
that
they
that
specifically want that?
yeah, or something that could be possible also is that we have a lot of new people on the team. It could be that whoever wrote that story didn't play the game all that much, doesn't know that there is a portal in the Watchtower. So there's sadly a few
Maybe,
ways. If it's the first reason, if they really wanted her to interact with Ray Palmer, and okay, they decided to ignore that. But again, it kind of ruins the story. It makes the story, yeah, it makes the story a
It
bit of
doesn't
a
make
mess.
sense.
It doesn't make sense within the
Yeah,
context of
for
the
the
game.
fact that it's in the DC game, and that's where these things clearly are for the players, that's kind of silly to me. I don't know.
But if maybe there's someone who doesn't know the game all that much, didn't play the game all that much, like maybe because you have to remember also some of those devs have been there for less than a year. Some have been there for just a few months.
Yeah.
So
And the
even
person who's writing the blogs is, I think his name was Pablo, and he did not say anything about having played the game or anything like that. He's just responsible for narrative and writing all of the blogs. So I'm wondering whether he's played at all, potentially, because he didn't mention it or talk like he had played it, but that doesn't mean he hasn't.
but even if he did, like he has what a month, 6 months, a year maybe of experience playing DCO, which there's some players who have been playing for 14 years. So even if you play for a year, there's a lot you still don't know. I remember when I had been playing DC Salon for a year and a half, there was a lot I still didn't know at the time.
Turn to take Kondak back. Reunite
And
us.
the game was nowhere as
I've
big.
only been playing for 5 years, and there's heaps that I'm sure I'm not aware of exactly how things work, but yeah, 1 year is not a long time, it's fair.
So I'm if I was to make a suggestion, which I know no one is asking, is that they could maybe assign someone to because also you have to wonder, didn't anyone read the story? Didn't anyone raise their hands
Yes!
to say, hey, there's a portal in the Watchtower? And if no one did, or if no one who read the story knew that, maybe they should assign someone with knowledge about the game to read the stories and give some
They
feedback.
need someone to read it anyway, just because there's been typos that haven't been caught. If the second person is going through it for that reason and to catch the typos, that would probably benefit them a little bit.
Well,
So,
there,
yeah.
there's quite a few things. Just in the first blog, the way it doesn't really introduce the penthouse. Like you don't even know if it's the penthouse, Catwoman's penthouse, or if she's there to rob the penthouse, or so there are ways to introduce locations. There are very basic ways to do it. There are ways of it, like basically you would go penthouse, Gotham City, Catwoman's penthouse, Gotham City, night. That would be the
Yeah.
simplest way to introduce it. But a better way would be to just you have Batman enter the penthouse, and then you describe that on one wall you have portraits of famous cat painting. On the other wall you have statues of famous cat statues. And in the center of the room you have the famous Kathmandu, jewel of Kathmandu. And then you realize that, okay, we're in Catwoman's penthouse. So there's, anyway, there's very simple ways to
Belong to the living. And
oh,
we will
there's very simple ways to establish a location, and none of that was used.
And ready to live.
Which
I
is
say I think that in the more recent ones, they've taken a little bit of what you said first. which
They
is
did,
giving
they
us
did.
a setting to start with.
I don't know if it was an accident. I don't know if did they hear what I said, and that's why you have I think it says Mogo daytime whatever. So is it because they heard what I said? I could be. I kind of doubt it, but it could be.
Of course it's you. I mean, that's why the people from DC say hello heroes and villains. It's because they copied you. So that's probably where they got it, Multi.
Oh yeah, how dare they copy me?
It's a compliment. It's because they thought your introduction was so good that they wanted it also.
Now, if they really wanted to compliment me, they would send me a big fat check, at least $50,000, at least.
Oh, that sounds lovely.
But either way, so there's very simple or very basic things that are lacking in the blogs. And that whole bit with the teleporter, I guess that was the last straw. Like there was no way to defend that. So it was kind of hard
Yeah.
to read that and not think. Didn't anyone tell him there is a portal to go straight to Mogo? Like the whole conflict falls apart because
It's
this.
not real. It's a manufactured conflict.
Anyways,
Yeah.
so
Dee Dee said, hope you all have a great day and both of you keep up the great work. Thank you, Dee Dee.
well, thank you.
Blackout clarified she looks like a Fury. I'm guessing, is that my character or is that YT's character maybe?
Probably you.
Maybe. Thank you, if that's the case, I guess. My character is supposed to be a hero, but I kind of like her dragon style that I use for tanking. It looks fun.
You're not even a dragon.
She's part dragon. She's got scales, a tail, horns, wings. Come on. How close am I going to get in this game? I can't make an actual dragon.
You're just pretending to be a dragon.
Yeah, she's only part dragon, okay? Like the Targaryens. oh, my whole screen spun.
Oh well, okay. Okay, so
Red Knight says hello, Multi and Shadow Lady. Hello, Red Knight.
hello.
Sorry, what were you gonna say?
Nothing important apparently. Just give me a minute. I'm just trying to. I wanted to look it up.
Okay.
I wanted to look up what we played the last time, but the last time we actually played some Green Lantern missions,
Okay.
so it doesn't really matter. So let's go to the on duty menu,
Yeah.
and we'll play some, I guess, tier 5 or tier 6. Let's find out.
Whatever you like.
Did we? Oh yeah, we played the Justice League Dark mission, or did we? Did we play the mission where we
I'm
fall?
2 weeks out from you. Oh, two weeks? Yeah, 2 weeks out. So you may have played some stuff that I'm not aware of because I popped in for your lives, but I wasn't able to stay. Because yeah, I had first one I had to go vote, and then the second one we had a Mother's Day celebration, which was awesome.
Okay, so let's do that. Let's play. Do we have? What's the? Oh, we're all 400s, so we should be able to play. Can we play tier 6? Oh yeah, we can play tier 6 well enough. So let's start with the Wonderverse Fractured God Sphere, and we'll move up from there.
Beautiful. I'll apologize. When I'm live with Multiverse, sometimes I don't hear him speak until after he's started. There's like a slight delay. So I do try to shut up so that he can talk, but sometimes I miss it. So I'm really sorry, guys, if that happens. I don't mean to.
That's impossible. You cannot shut up.
That's pretty true, yeah. Pup says, I'm very sick, but I'm trying to be the best DPS. Aww! Pups! Thank you for playing with us! I hope you're getting rest. I do find playing games restful. So some people, when they're not well, that's one of the fun things to do, is to just lay back and play games. It distracts me from how crook I feel, so hopefully it's the same for you. But you're doing awesome!
Oh yeah, we do have 2 Furies with us.
We have 2 Furies with us?
Well, yeah, you and YT2585G.
YT, yeah, I thought maybe they meant YT.
Heaven and hell all overlapping.
I think we look cool. Oh, this one again. And playing the dragon style is a bit of fun when I don't play it quite as often as I used to. Because it used to be my main style for a little while because I thought it looked so good. I still do like it.
How can you be a dragon? You don't even breathe fire.
Why we must trespass.
She's a dragon lady! Look, if they put breathe fire in here, I'll probably put it in. Let's be honest, she's a fire character. She's gonna do that.
Well, we could get lucky. They could decide to give us the Bizarro Flame Breath at some point.
I mean, yeah, I'm hoping they do that. But, I'm kind of hoping... I was thinking about using the Ice Breath for it, because you could have an Ice Breath dragon, but it's not really relevant to a fire tank build, so I went, no, we won't do that. That's not a good idea. Some things I'll build based off of what I think would be cool for the particular character that I'm doing, but with this one I'm trying to make her, built well, rather than built to match whatever, information or iconic abilities there are. Even though that is good fun. Which is kind of what I'm going to have to do on my next live. I'm gonna have to create it based off of her powers. Do you have a preference over the Donna Troy version or the Lois Lane version?
Uh,
That's a no.
not
No
not
preference.
especially.
No, I thought so. Okay, no.
Never gave it a single second of thought.
Yep. Michael said, this is fun to watch. Thank you for having this show. Multiverse is always fun. Well, no. He's much more fun to watch when I'm here. No.
Of course.
Multiverse is always really informative, which I really, really love. And he's a good bit of fun, too. Also, you have a pretty good sense of humor. There we go. Scrolls is saying at Solarius, I'm a fan. Me too! Solarius and I also have plans. Future plans for things that we're gonna do. We'll see when that happens, because I don't know exactly when I'll be able to do it, but we have plans. Oh, and Blackout says Solarius needs a better mic. Yeah,
Oh yeah,
I agree with you on that
I
one.
agree. I agree 1,000%.
Yes. He's a little bit difficult to hear sometimes. I've got it like cranked really high up sometimes just so I can hear what he's saying.
Well,
It always.
it could be just a volume adjustment,
Yeah, on his settings at the moment. Yeah.
but I guess it depends also what kind of mic he uses. If he uses like
Yeah.
a PlayStation microphone that you plug into the controller, I don't do that. It's terrible. But if he uses a microphone,
Hey!
if he uses an actual microphone, it might just be an adjustment that he needs to make, or it might
Yeah.
be simple as silly as not standing too close to the microphone. That makes a big difference
Yeah.
too.
Or facing, I know with the microphone I'm currently using, I have to have it to the side of my mouth and not right in front of my mouth. Not just for catching all of the air, so I don't want the air sounds to go through it, but also so that it picks up the sound clearer and crisper. So I don't
See,
know if position would help with him depending on what he's using, but could be.
I still struggle with that. If I put it too far from my mouth, it's too low. The audio is too low. And if I put it close enough, sadly sometimes people hear me breathe. So it's a tough choice. Either you choose to hide the breathing and risk people not hearing you, or you say screw that. They're gonna hear me breathe, but they'll hear what I says.
Yeah, I think we're better off hearing what you say and just knowing that you're alive breathing is fine. I think I'm loud enough that it doesn't really matter if the microphone is in front of me or not.
Well, if I talk a lot, it doesn't really matter. But if I'm, let's say we're playing a mission and I'm really focused, then I'll hear me breathe. It's something I noticed. Like I had a colleague who did that too. Like when we're working in animation, one thing you do in animation when you're sitting a lot behind the drawing table a lot during the day after day. You get yourself a nice. At the time, we had what was known as a Discman. So you got yourself a nice Discman, plug your headphones in there, and put some nice big earphones, so that you don't hear the noise around you in the office. The problem is that you don't hear yourself either. So it was funny because as soon as I would go see my colleague, and then you would hear him breathe really loud. Then as soon as he would take off the headphones to basically answer me, and then his breathing was fine. But then as soon as he would put back the headphones, then you would hear him again breathe very loudly. So basically, when he heard himself, then yeah, he was controlling his breathing. But if he didn't hear himself, you heard him from like across the room almost.
Oh, that's interesting. When I'm wearing headphones, I specifically will have one earphone on, one off, so that I can hear myself, and anything else that might happen around me, so that, I know what the microphone is going to pick up. Joker's Fun House says, one day I'll be back to DCUO. Nice game. It is a nice game! It's fun. It's addictive. That's the problem. It's just addictive. Oh. Come on, little ads. Stick together. There you go. Ah, no! You're not knocking me out. We don't be bad tank. We be good tank. We don't get knocked out.
That's a great game. Sadly, sometimes we don't always get what we want. Actually, we often don't get what we want. But last week, I guess we had an example that if the devs, people have been asking for a Green Lantern event or a Green Lantern DLC or a Green Lantern something for a long time. If the devs don't give it to us, then no choice. We have to roll our sleeves and do it ourselves. So at the end of the day, the devs supply us with a sandbox, and we decide how to use it. So if we I'm controlled, mind controlled I am. So the dev supply us with a sandbox. So if we decide to have a Blue Lantern event, we have to do it ourselves. If we decide to have a Black Lantern event, so I'm toying with that. So basically, last week you missed out. We played a Green Lantern event.
I saw you did Green Lanterns. That was so cool.
So we'll try to
I
do
missed out.
the various Lantern Corps. I don't know if we'll do them all, but obviously, like for Halloween, we'll do the Black Lantern event, of course.
Yeah,
For
that sounds great.
in December, we'll do the Orange Lantern. February, obviously, will be the Pink Lantern event. So I haven't decided yet when the other events will happen. Maybe we could talk about that at some point.
We must stop her.
That sounds great. I have an actual Black Lantern I can use too.
You're cheating. You're using the good side of Celestial with your Black Lantern. It hurts me every time I see that.
Well, what would you suggest I do? Come on, if you were going to create a Black Lantern, what would you use?
You make a villain and you use the Celestial power.
She's a villain.
Well, but
Sorry?
how come you use you use the light side, the bright side of the Celestial?
No, I use the dark side of Celestial.
That even as
I
the
could have sworn you
world
used the light side.
servants of Apocalypse.
I showed the healer loadout, but I wasn't using that for my Black Lantern build. That's just if I ever have to swap to healer for a raid.
Okay.
But, yeah, I used the black side with the skulls.
I was very sad for a second then.
No, I would never. That's crazy.
I know, that's what I
If
thought.
I was going to use something that was light, I would have used the rage maybe or something. No, I'm using the purple, the dark purple side of Celestial to do it. And it looks so good.
It does.
Yeah. See, you would use the same thing.
Yeah, but I thought those crazy
Sorry.
Australian using the wrong side of the power. Come on.
No, that doesn't make sense for a Black Lantern.
I know.
No.
That was my whole point.
Look, clearly you didn't watch my whole video, Multi.
Obviously not.
Pop says maybe ChatGPT wrote it for them. It wouldn't know about the whole House of Legends portal. So true. It wouldn't know.
I don't know. It maybe, but I doubt it. It's not. We're not talking about a novel here. We're not even talking about a full script. We're just talking about we're talking about a 2-page story. If they have to use GPT to use to write a 2-page story, I don't think so. I'm betting that either the poor guy hasn't been there all that long, and also he's been hired as a scriptwriter, but he probably doesn't know the game all that much, or maybe at all, and either he didn't have anyone to counsel him, or whoever. If he did have someone, they sadly didn't do a good job.
Yeah. I don't enjoy the blogs. I don't like them. They don't make sense. The storyline should be in the game. I think that was actually something they briefly addressed in the live that they had. I think it was Pablo who said, sometimes there's stuff that's going on in between. In comic books, there's things that happen in between the actual battles and stuff, and we try to cover that in the blogs. And I just think, why not cover it in the game? I don't understand why it has to be in the blogs.
Yeah, and he mentioned he wanted to do slice of life stories, which is something we've known for some time. I think I even mentioned that in a previous video, or even maybe the video where I talk about the script, the story focus. So yeah, it's obvious that they're going for slice of life stories, and my guess is that he probably knew about the portal. Okay, I don't or there has to be someone who knew about the portal, but odds are that is what he wanted. That is the story he wanted to tell, and whether the portal made sense or not, he probably didn't care.
Yeah. When it said that Lucia went to the watchtower, I was like, oh, good. And then I read further and went, yeah, that doesn't make sense. You'll see. My video will go out later today, or it might be tomorrow for you guys, though, but my reaction to that was pretty obvious.
Yeah.
It's very weird. Red Knight says, "Oh no, everyone, watch out! There is a Batman who laughs here." I saw you earlier when you swapped over to the Batman who laughs style. It's
Oh
one
no,
of my favorite styles in the game.
they did a good job realizing the Batman who laughs. There's quite a few characters.
Yeah.
The Red Death. They did a really good job with the Red Death, with Batman who laughs, with the Batman Beyond style we have. But with Batman who laughs even better than just the style, the voice. When you hear him, the voice acting with the character,
Yes.
that was pretty spot on. The same with the Red Death, like
It was really good.
the cinematics they gave us in the middle storyline with the Batman who laughs, the Red Death, and all the others, Dark Knight's Batman characters, they were pretty spot on.
Yeah. I'm just upset about the voice that they did for Harley in the most recent one.
I don't know. Is it an actor thing? Did they not have access to the actor who made the old voice?
I think
Maybe.
that was the case. I can't remember what happened exactly, but I'm pretty sure someone let me know that that's what happened. They had a different voice actor. She apparently does, was it Catwoman? She does a different voice in the game, and they got her to do Harley as well.
I hope it doesn't mean that the lady who used to voice Harley is not with us anymore.
Passed. I'm not sure. I don't remember. I'm so sorry. It was a while ago.
Oh, Pips is asking Multi.
He's asking, yeah.
Oh, okay. Then I'll let you read it. We're on the same wavelength.
Oh, okay. Bubs is asking Multi, what's your favorite episode in the game?
I'd say either Earth 3 or Metal Part 1. I have a hard time choosing one or the other.
Earth 3. Earth 3 is a good narrative. I like that one.
Earth 3, the story was good in both. And again, I really enjoyed how they realized the Batman who laughs, the Red Death. So, the Crime Syndicate was pretty awesome in Earth 3. It was a bit weird though the way they've created a version of Lex Luthor or Alexander Luthor that is an odd mixture of the New 52 Lex Luthor, the Alexander Luthor from Crisis on Infinite Earths. So that was a bit strange to me, but it did work.
It works within the context of the game at the very least. Oh, I forgot about this.
Oh yeah.
This is not my favorite part. I remember the time before that we ran this one, and people were getting knocked out left, right, and center.
Yeah, you have to avoid the lightning effects.
Yes. Goran said, "How are you guys? I'm pretty good.
Insolent.
Sounds like Multi's pretty good.
Today
You pretty good?
face your doom.
Pretty good.
Yeah. Having fun, kicking butt.
Despite having a heart attack when reading the latest blog, pretty good.
Makes me unstoppable.
Yeah. Yeah. That was not a fun read. Oh. I wish they would just stop doing them, but I don't think that's gonna happen because they seem to be fully aware of the fact that people don't like the blogs.
Well,
It was said a lot in the chat on that live as well, so they would have seen it right there live. And,
Well-
they're still going.
well, there's always the option on the website not reading the blog. So if you select that option, it'll be fine.
Yeah. See, if you don't, then you don't get the full view of the characters. Like, if I hadn't have read the blogs and I played Kaznia straight away, I wouldn't have had any idea about Jack or Voivode, and, like, they weren't even relevant to me without the blogs, but with them, it wasn't the case either. I don't know. They're there, they give you information, but they're not helpful because they don't really, I don't know, impact me in any way.
Yeah, I was a
Make
bit
me annoyed.
I was a bit laughing when I think Scott Boyd was talking about holy crap, they love their Reckoning character that they created. They really think they created sliced
They
bread or
really did,
something.
yeah.
And the way it was praising her, and she had so much depth, and I was like, maybe you think that, but we don't. We saw none of that. If she has depth,
No.
you didn't show it in the story. So it's a bit strange.
The only thing that potentially looked like depth was when she burst into tears after she was transformed out of Reckoning and back to Lucia. But even then, the fact that she's just there crying on the ground doesn't really do much for me. And also, it's annoying because you have to talk to 3 NPCs on your way out, and the crying is in the background. I don't know. That it's supposed to be emotional, and it's supposed to seem like she has all this regret, I would assume. But it didn't translate well at all, and that's the only thing I can see that could potentially be any kind of depth in that storyline, because nothing else about it really gave her depth. And I don't think a single person in the chat either thought that what he was saying was true. I get that he's proud of it, but it didn't translate to us, at least not in my own opinion.
So anyway, so
Someone already down. Someone already down.
it was a bit strange to see them
To service.
like pat themselves on their backs. Oh,
Yeah, for something that we don't pat them on the back for.
oh yeah, we don't have a healer. Are we in trouble then?
No, we don't. We have I'm pretty sure Flash can tank, right? But I'm not sure. Oh, Pup's got too close to the corner. What corner? We're in a circle! Circles do not have corners. It probably just means the edge.
Nobody puts pops in the corner.
Now,
Ah, I messed it up. I'm sorry.
live against many source blasts.
Nobody puts Pups in the corner. Oh, you down?
No, I was trying to paraphrase the line in Dirty Dancing and didn't do a good job.
Yes.
Now I'm down.
There we go. How many people are down?
All of them.
I tried to pick up, but, tanking and picking up doesn't really go well together.
It doesn't matter.
So I'm just kind of...
We're all going down.
I think we're okay.
Are
How
we?
many people are here? There's 3. There's 3 of us. It's you... Oh, now it's you as well. There's 4. 4 now.
No, you do not.
We need to take them on together. How dare
See if we can do this. Sorry, I couldn't pick anyone up. I tried for a second, was like, yeah, this is not going to work, and then I gave up.
destroy you all!
Rishon says, yay, my Supergirl main character mask veil. Oh, darn it. Am I the only one up again? No. I don't think I can pick up. I think we should wipe.
That's okay. Nah,
Yeah,
go
I
ahead.
can't
You
pick
can
up.
do it.
I can't take this on my own. She's basically got no damage output.
Doesn't matter.
She's so squishy. I don't have enough stat points to put anything into might on this one. All I'll do is stay alive. That's it. I'm not going to do enough damage output. I'm going to wipe. Let him kick my ass. Hang on. I'll just stand here. Knock me down, Zeus. Oh, now he's actually trying, and I'm letting him, and he's failing. Just, maybe, do some damage, man. Do some damage. Do you want me to take my armor set off? Maybe I should. Getting wiped is not the easiest without the, lightning around. Come on, Zeus. Yay, lunge attack. Do it. I'm not gonna lunge attack him. You attack me. There we go. Took you long enough. Jeez. Sometimes it's hard to wipe. Yay! Okay, now we can go again. Yeah, do we have a healer? I don't think we do.
That's okay. We'll try again. If we don't, if we cannot do it, we cannot do it. It's okay. We'll move on to something else.
Alright.
Oh,
Just gotta try to keep everybody alive.
Hera, Zeus is too dangerous like this.
Zeus is king of all gods. And I, his queen.
Red Knight said, I wish I could join your group. Whenever Multi goes live, it's kind of first in, best dressed. So whoever gets there at the right time, which he does let you guys know, it's always live at 5. So it's always just about exactly the same time, with maybe a few minutes of fixing up microphone sound. But yeah, it's going to be the same time every time so that you guys know when you need to be there. And then if you send him a Talon game, or if you turn up at the location we're at, that's usually the best way to go to be able to get into the group.
yeah. Sadly, until they give us the option to have groups of 1,000 people, yeah, we cannot take everyone.
Someone PM'd me in game. It says I'm just some guy. Says tell you, do your group need a healer? So it's hard to see the purple over the top of the blue in the background.
Oh, there's also Shala, but now we're not going to go crazy over that. If we can do it, we can do it.
Yeah.
If we cannot do it,
And we can't.
we'll move on to something else. There's hundreds of missions
Yeah,
we can
we
play.
Don't get too fast.
Let's not go crazy. If we don't do it, that's fine.
Yeah, but thank you, and also just so everyone's aware, if you guys ever want to be in something on Multiverse's lives, even if I'm here, you need to message Multi, not me. Because it's his channel, so he gets the say on those things, he creates the group, he makes all those decisions when it's on his channel. So you're better off PMing Multiverse than PMing me.
I grant you what power I have kept in reserve.
There we go.
Hera, give me
Oni
strength.
says lobbies are all full, so it's impossible to find these guys. Lobbies?
It matters not how
I don't know what that means. I'm so sorry, guys. Do I misunderstand a term?
You fight for
I'm
dark
not
side
sure.
now.
Give me.
You will fight for
go
dark
check
side again.
Oh, sorry. Multiverse is clearly doing something while I'm trying to ask him questions. Bad timing. Bad timing. Sorry, guys.
Run, mortals. My
Blackout is saying, look at that tail fury. I'm really sorry. I'm not sure what you're trying to say. I feel like you're trying to explain something to me or give me more information because I know someone said check your spelling earlier, so I'm not sure what you mean. But as far as I know, the Furies don't have tails. It's like Harley Quinn and Big Barda. I mean, I'm probably mixing it up with something else or a different group. So, is there a group of people who have tails in DC that I don't know about? I'm not sure.
Olympians, your king.
Frankie is asking, are you guys... Oh, sorry.
I summoned my my hazmat dude, so they're gonna be the healers.
We cannot
Excellent. I will do the same as soon as mine come back because I have them out. But they've disappeared for now. They'll come back after the timer goes.
They're very good healers. They kind of surprised me. Oh,
Back, mortal.
I was trying to raise someone.
Eos, the only one alive! Oh, sorry, Eos. I said that wrong.
You're wasting your time.
So Frankie is asking, are you guys on US PC? Yes, we are.
Yes.
Whenever it's on Multiverse's channel, that is where we are located because that is the only server Multiverse plays on. So always that location.
So if Shadow doesn't manage to defeat the bad guys, we'll move on to another mission. Oh,
Alright, so
did you?
last shot.
Oh, sure. I didn't realize you had wiped already.
We're done. Yeah, I wiped with you guys because I could see we weren't going to get back up.
This new crown makes me.
I'm happy to go again. I'm happy to go. Whatever you want to do.
We'll try again.
like this.
Zeus is
Alright.
king of all gods.
Oh yeah, Incubi. Professor Hex says Incubi have tails. True. Maybe my character looks kind of like a succubus. I don't know.
Nothing will stop my reign.
Yeah, maybe? I'm not sure. But yes, my character does have a tail because she's trying to be dragony. Okay, it totally works. Just as long as you don't have any follow-up questions and don't agree with multiverse.
God or new god.
Hera, help us before he turns on you as well.
Blackness says I was playing Destiny 2 and going to play DCUO tomorrow. Awesome! That sounds like a good play schedule.
I haven't played
I've only played DC recently and not very much because I've been quite busy.
I haven't played Destiny in a while.
Yeah, I haven't. I'm pretty sure I have played Destiny, but I don't think I played much of it. I think I gave it a shot and went to something else. I can't remember why.
I played the first one until we got the Destiny 2. Then I played Destiny 2 for a bit, and it killed me. Having to farm again to get the Galahorn, to get some of the legendary items. I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to do that anymore. So I thought, screw that. Also, at the time, the game plan was to basically give us a new game every 2-3 years. So I didn't want to go for like a farm for 2 years, 3 years to get some legendary items, and then having to start over again. But jokes on me. Once they got Destiny 2, they pretty much scrapped their plans to change Destiny every couple of years, and we still have Destiny 2 today. So I should have stuck with Destiny.
Because a bunch of people reacted the way you did.
Yeah, I'm sure it did. So I probably should have kept on playing, but too late.
You fight for dark side.
So you have to stay in the middle, the Batman says.
For dark side again.
Yep.
Future.
Correct.
Your time will come yet, dark side.
Did you forget to improve your skills?
Run, mortal.
Alright,
My
I'm gonna bring out my little henchmen, and hopefully they help heal. I saved them this time instead of using them earlier. I'm kind of looking forward to the new elite henchmen that they described in the live, because these ones, I don't like the look of them. Oh, 3 people down already. Guys, no!
Olympians,
We need a healer.
to service.
Well, it's the big explosion that happens that pretty much wipe us out.
Yeah. Yep, knocks everybody. I'm so sorry. If there was a way I could take more damage, I would. I'm trying to keep everybody shielded to the best of my ability, but it only lasts so long.
We cannot survive
Look out,
against
he's
a
preparing.
force blast like that.
Run,
Interrupt him if you
mortals.
can.
My lightning will steal your shelter.
Blackness says
Ah.
multiverse. My CR. Oh, we're down again. My CR is 425. That is a respectable amount. Very nice. Ah, jeez. Am I the only one up again?
Oh, that's okay. We'll.
No, we've got 2 pickups.
Okay.
EOS is staying alive really well, can I just say. Beautiful withstandability there. I'm guessing they've got some stat points in health.
So when you go down,
Trying
if
to
you
keep
go
all the
down,
enemies away so that you guys can get picked up, but I don't know if Professor Hex is going to be able to pick you up. He's trying.
well,
If the enemies stay on me, he might be able to.
there's 5 of you guys, so we're counting on you.
Enough, play.
Okay.
Sword power will destroy you.
Zeus is his health bar's pretty low down. Maybe we can do this.
No, there's 4 of you now. 3 of you.
Run, mortals.
Oh
My
no!
lightning will
I
steal
can't
your
pick up, and I'm the only one standing. No! If I try to pick up, it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work.
That's okay.
Come on. Maybe? Nope. Yeah, nope. It's not gonna happen, guys. There's no way I can do it on my own, I don't think. I can try. But
it's
my
okay.
damage output is so slow. You guys will need to take a nap.
It's okay. Go down. We'll
Alright,
go.
we'll wipe and head out.
We'll go do something else.
Ooh. I'll let him wipe me and I'll head out.
Yeah, I was close, but not close enough.
Blackness says, oh, no, never mind. Blackness is saying something to help me. Thank you very much, Blackness. Appreciate it. Frankie said, yes, I agree, show lady, but multi is the foundation. I'm not sure what that's referring to, but I agree. Multiverse definitely the foundation. Whatever we're referring to.
I'm the alpha and the omega, or something like that.
Of DC. Oh, I am frozen. I can't. It's not letting me leave. Hang on. Try that again. It says I'm still in combat, even though I'm not. I might have to go to the teleporter in here.
Yeah, it
It thinks
happens.
I'm in combat, even though I got knocked out.
It happens sometimes.
There we go. Blackness is saying multiverse, the PS5 controller has a built-in microphone. It absolutely does. It is not the greatest. I have used it before, not in a video or anything, just chatting with people, but yeah,
The sound,
my
the sound,
better.
the sound is terrible from there. From that,
Yeah.
I've used it a few times. Like at some point, I didn't have a microphone, so I was using the microphone from the controller. Audio was terrible. Then I tried when it was a PlayStation microphone. Again, that basically it's an earpiece with a microphone, and then you plug it into the controller. The audio was terrible from that as well. So at some point, no choice. I bit the bullet, bought an actual headset with the microphone, and I plugged it into the USB on the PlayStation, and that did the trick. Oh, Pips says he actually
DC is asking, sorry.
Pips accidentally left, but I just invited Ryushu.
Excellent. Hey, you've got a twin multi.
Everyone wants to be multi.
You're getting duplicated. Oh, you should have a multiverse day where everyone has to come dressed as you.
Oh, we did that one time, way back when.
That would be fun. Sorry?
We did that many years ago. We did that one time for Halloween, I think, or something like that.
Yeah. We'll create a bunch of multiverses and a bunch of omniverses for the women. DC Fanverse said, multi, are you streaming direct to YouTube or via OBS or Streamlab? I think you do it through your PS, don't you?
No, direct to YouTube.
Yeah. Same here. At least when I'm using PlayStation.
That's how I started streaming. Way back when, many years ago, when I bought my first PlayStation 4, and then I realized that I could actually record with it, and I could also stream with it on Twitch. At the time, you could not stream directly on YouTube. You had to go through Twitch. So and also for videos, like at the time I could make 15-minute videos with the PlayStation 4. If I wanted to make longer videos, I had to do it live. So what I would do is that if I had a
Yeah.
short video to make, I would call those videos flashbacks. I would record them and then upload them to YouTube. But if I wanted to do something longer, then I had to do it live directly on the spot. And that's pretty much how I started. I learned how to make live videos by making hundreds of videos live that way. So I would make the video live on Twitch, and then I would transfer it on YouTube. So if you look at the first, I don't know, the first couple of hundred videos on the channel, these were actually recorded live on Twitch and then transferred to YouTube. And then at some point, we got the option to be able to record to do a live stream directly on YouTube from the PlayStation 4, and that pretty much was the end of making videos on Twitch.
Blackness said, Multiverse, I bought the CR370 gear and it's the leg version as well. Multiverse is the exotic CR370 gear. I don't know what any of that means. What's exotic gear?
I assume he means the Elite gear.
And none of
Or
that
maybe.
will prepare you for Darkseid himself.
If not,
Sorry, Blackness, I might need more information. I'm not really sure what you mean, and unless Multiverse knows.
read that again.
He says, I bought the CR370 gear and it's the leg version as well. And then separately he says, Multiverse is the exotic 370 gear. I don't know what that means. I'm really sorry.
Nah, I don't understand either.
Sorry, Blackness, if you'd like to give us a bit more information so we can try and understand what you mean, that would be great. Ooh, I just took a hit to my house, jeez.
Oh, are we playing the Elite version?
I have no idea, but I'm fine. Like I got
No,
out, but I just took a hit that was like half my health disappeared.
Nah, it's the regular version. I thought we could throw a bone to our friend Batman. Oh,
Oh, someone's down! Someone's down!
I'm down.
I got you. Oh, no, I don't. Someone else got you. That's probably wise. If a tank tries to pick up, it's not really the best plan.
I thought we could try to help out our friend Batman. Sadly, the chess piece is random, so maybe he'll get it. If not, well, we tried.
Cross your fingers, Batman! Let's see. Ernie said Black Lanterns are supposed to be evil, so you should be using darkness. Is that for my Black Lantern build? She's a villain?
Absolutely.
And I used the celestial black side, the blacky purple thing for her loadouts, which looks so
I'm
good.
also on Apocalypse, and I'll be beside
Oh,
you.
Reverse Flash said, doesn't the chest only drop from Elite? I don't know, I have never got it.
No, it should drop from regular too, but it's a random drop. I wouldn't be surprised if you get more chances to get it from Elite, but no, you can get it from regular. That's where I got it 2 or 3 times. I don't think I ever played. If I played the Elite version, I played it once. So actually, I think I even have it here, or do I?
Yay! He has it.
No, it's actually in my. It's probably in my bank.
Darkseid.
But anyway, so I got it a couple of times here.
Don't mistake
So now you can get it. Freaking
Darkseid.
Destroying Calabac.
Sorry, I got locked out.
Always ready to defend.
You sound kind of cute when you get frustrated.
So anyway, so I got.
Steve said hello. Hello, Steve. Sorry.
That's okay. I got it from the regular version completely by accident because way back when we played the content, somehow the freaking chess piece just wouldn't drop. And then one day, by accident, we decided to play the mission. I don't even remember why. And poof, the thing dropped out of nowhere. So sadly, you have to get lucky.
Or you have to play the broker game, as you would say.
Now you cannot buy it on the broker. You have to get it as a drop.
Oh, it's untradeable?
It's do not trade.
That's annoying. Ugh, that's very annoying.
Well, it's the
You
omnipotence.
go for it. I can't get him up.
It was the omnipotence gear at the time. Like way back when, to get
Yes, okay.
to get the OP gear, you had to get it as a drop. It wasn't like it is today.
Yep. That is fair.
I'm not sure why Reverse Flash says bruh.
Me either. Did something happen? Maybe it was because you didn't get in? He's like, "Bah, who started it? Someone must have started it. I don't think it was me. But I don't remember. That's not normally something I would do, but sometimes when I'm tanking, I'll rush in to grab all the ads first, and if I forget I'm at a boss, sometimes I have activated. But I didn't do that now, so
No,
hopefully I didn't do it.
No, we seem to all be
Oh
here.
no,
Thank
he
you.
died instantly after reviving.
Aw.
Oh, I'm down. Tank is down. Bad tank. That is a bad tank.
That's okay.
Sorry,
We'll,
guys.
we'll kick you out.
Oh, someone picked me up. Thank you for the pickup. Thank you. Ugh, tanks should not be getting knocked out, especially fire tanks, honestly. So
Fire tank
bad
is
when
God
that happens.
mode.
In a non-elite mode. That's bad. It's because I look at the chat, you know? I look to see what I'm up to, make sure I scroll to the next thing I need to read before I keep playing, and I don't look at my screen. So it's bad play.
Destroying
I come and
Calabac
try to
is
pick
no
up,
easy
but
task.
you're in
No,
the middle of
don't.
danger.
Yeah, if people are in danger, don't try to pick them up. You're gonna go down yourself.
No, it'll just knock two of us out. Apparently they're going to make a change to the pickups though. I'm looking forward to whatever that is because it sounds like they're trying to be helpful and give us a bit more time, make it a bit easier rather than make it harder. So I'm hoping that that change is something that people like whenever it happens. Guess I'll have to wait and see on that one too.
I have no idea what they're planning to do. Is it going to be
Me
better, easier, just different?
I hope so.
We don't know just yet.
Yeah. But the way they talk sounds like it's going to be a good thing. I hope. Just cross all your fingers and all your toes, guys. Actually, no, then you can't play games. Cross all your toes. Keep your fingers free. Goran says, Multiverse, you were right, this game is very good. I think it's even better and, it's getting better and better, especially with the new events. I see that even those who are free-to-play have a chance to progress. That is true, yeah, free-to-play does. I play everything on my free-to-play account as well, to check how it runs and everything, and it goes very smooth, it's very nice, we have a chance to get everything, but I mean, with this game, the free-to-play players have always had a chance to get things. It's very rare that something comes into the marketplace that is crucial to gameplay or that gives people an advantage. They're usually more like style items or, I mean, you can level faster that way, but the free-to-play players can level also, so it's about speed, not about exclusivity. So the only thing where I would say that I thought there was going to be an issue was when they released the mods that were only purchasable, but honestly, I don't see everyone using those, so I don't think they're as popular as the devs were going to thought that they would be. But yeah, free-to-play players are able to get everything from the progression of the event stuff and everything like that. I do think it's interesting that they've chosen to do that because it looks like they're trying to play on FOMO. If people are afraid they're going to miss out on something, they'll play the content. I don't like that way of doing the game because it seems like they're trying to force us to play something instead of entice us with cool rewards and stuff, which is always what it's been for me. New stuff at the vendor, every time there's an event I'd get excited, I'd play through the content so that I could get all those items. But now it's, you know, you have to if you want this item because it may never come back, and I don't like that very much.
Well, at least it gives people content to play, because yes, technically you can play all the content with the omnibus, but how many times can you repeat the same missions to get the same rewards? So at least if you get some new rewards, it gives you a reason to play some of that content, and also it focuses people on one part of the content. That's what the bonus week used to do, and even the bonus weeks, at some point there's some content that even for the bonus week people did not want to play that content. But here with the event, when there is an event, like right now we have the
That's the best you've got.
I'll say it at some point.
Second section of patrol?
Yes.
Yeah.
So right now we have that event, which pretty much focuses people on those missions, on the Justice League Dark missions.
Cute.
Yeah, I agree. I do like that. And in most of the events, not all, but most, they've given us at least one or two pieces of content to run through that are kind of relevant to the storyline. So that's been kind of cool. Hey, no, I picked you up and you left anyway! I'm by myself again, aren't I?
Yeah, I clicked 1 second, half a quarter of a second too quick.
You did. It would be just you and I in here, though. I don't know that that's the smartest move with no DPS. I think I should wipe.
But I'm not sure why we didn't people avoid the fire?
I'm down. Oh, I don't know. I didn't see what knocked some people out. Something got me down in a one-shot, but you picked me up, and after that I haven't had anything that was an issue, but... Yeah, we're getting knocked out a bit today. I have noticed that since the last long update that they did... Oh yeah, I'm going the wrong direction. Some things seem to take a bit longer than they used to. Is that just my imagination, or have they done something to change it?
Oh, someone went in too quick.
Oh, I'm not even there yet.
Have you come
Prepare
to
to be
bed?
destroyed.
God's mercy.
I'm running through corridors. I'm not going to make it in time.
That's all right. We'll have to start over again.
Yeah. I'm coming, I promise. Why do we warp so far back to the start every time? Oof.
Not sure.
It's quite a distance to run. And I'm outside, yeah.
So let's wait for everyone, please.
And Goran says, in reference to the event stuff, the progress that we're doing, you just need patience, that's all. Yeah, and also fear of missing out. You need that too. Because some people would play the content, you know, sporadically to get the currency that they need for the vendor. And now it seems like people are like, oh, I've got to rush through that so I don't miss one of the days. Which, you know, fair enough. I personally don't like that particular part of it, but I mean, everything else is a positive. Playing the extra stuff is definitely a positive that Multi just said. And you do get to get extra currency that way, but at the same time, they've increased the prices, so, you know, it's not really that extra currency.
Well, I don't care so much about the extra currency, but at least like it does focus people to the Cursed Gotham missions. So that way, you know that during the event, there will be people playing the Cursed Themyscira. There will be people playing the House of Mystery.
Yeah.
So if you need to replay any of those missions, it will be a good time to play those missions during the event, seeing how there will be people playing those missions. Yes, you could put together a group and go play those missions yourself, but even then, like if you need to repeat those missions many times, like how many group would be willing to replay the same raid 10 times? Let's assume you need to play it 10 times for whatever reasons. Like in this case, for example, yeah, we can play Darkseid's War Factory once, hope that maybe our friend Batman gets a chess piece. But if we started running it 2, 3, 22 times, no one would do that. Most people would leave. They don't want to do that. So at least with the event, if there is a mission in the event that you need to run multiple times for whatever reasons, you know that during the window of the event, there will be people running that mission.
Yeah. Game acting weird? The chat color is red for Ryushu. I know that there's a red light in this room, so all of our skin tones will look weird. We've got one more person still coming through, I think. But yeah, let's try and stay alive. Blackness said, Multiverse, the mission of the Agony something is very long because the mission is very long. I don't know what one that is. Oh, we lost somebody?
It seems we lost someone.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Ryushu.
Oh, no.
Did he leave or did he crash?
I don't know. It could have crashed. What did it say?
We'll wait a bit.
His is the game that was acting weird. He was the one saying that it's acting weird, so he probably got booted and is coming back.
Okay, so let's wait for him. If he doesn't come back, then we'll need a healer. So to all the healers out there, if Ryushu doesn't come back, we'll need a healer.
Yeah. So do you know what the Agony something is?
I'm not sure.
Mission of the Agony?
Mission of the Agony.
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
I cannot check. It doesn't ring a bell quick like that. I would have to look it up.
Same. Blackout said, Multi, my favorite YouTuber. Of course.
Oh, thank you.
Goran said, what blog? Oh my goodness, another person who doesn't know what the blogs are.
It's okay.
See, that's my point. Some people don't even know they exist.
You're better not knowing.
You are better off not knowing, but I'm going to tell you anyway. They have on their website, they post blogs that are like story pieces relevant to the next episode release. They did it for the first one. I think there was 4 blogs altogether, and they've done it for this one also. There's currently 3 blogs for it. It's basically just a very short narrative explaining what some of the things are that are occurring before we get to the episode. And this one is supposed to go from when Kaznia ended to whenever the next episode starts. So, you know, they're not the best. They're not my favorite, but if you're wanting to find them, that's the way to find them, or I do read them out on my channel. I've got the blog 2 from chapter 2 on my channel that went out yesterday, and I've got blog 3 coming out tonight, so that way you don't have to read them, you can just listen to them.
But for the Dark Side chest, pretty sure you cannot trade it, and pretty sure you cannot share it also either with your shared bank. You have to get it with the character you need it with.
Yeah. Oni said, what? I didn't see no depth in any of the characters. I'm with you. It went too fast through all of the characters. I wasn't able to relate to any of them. And in fact, I had the opposite reaction to Voivode, because she's like, oh, my friend is in this dire situation. You go help her. I'll stay here at the pub.
I'll be right back.
We go talk to Jack. We go back to the pub. And she's still sitting there, and she didn't really have much of an emotional reaction to Jack's death, and she just is like, okay, here's the next thing we're going to do. And I was like, why? Even the character itself in the game doesn't care about the other character in the game. Why would I care about it? I don't. And it was so hard when it got to that scene, right, when we're standing there listening to Reckoning give her a little speech about what she's doing, and then kill Voivode right in front of our characters, and we can't stop her. And I didn't really care about Voivode by that point either. Even with the blogs, even having read all of the stuff that was inside Voivode's journal and Jack's one entry in there, I still felt the same way. I don't care about those characters. I also don't care about Esperanza because she was also barely in it. I don't know. I'm kind of with you, Oni. I don't think there was depth to any of the characters, at least not that we are aware of. Maybe they have a bunch of stuff in the backstory that we just haven't heard, and there's depth there, but we haven't heard it, so we don't see it. When the live was happening, there were a lot of people in that chat saying things like, it's funny how much they think we care about this story, and can you please just get to the point and stuff like that. And I was like, yeah, I think that does reflect a lot of the community who play DC, is that we don't care about the narrative that they seem to be really passionate about as much as they do. It's hard to, because we haven't seen enough to care about the characters.
Well, it kind of fits with what we've known, not just with those devs, with pretty much the DCUO devs for pretty much a long time. What the devs like and what the players like, not the same thing at all. So maybe they're all impressed about Lucia because, I don't know, she's Mexican or something, or not Mexican. Brazilian, okay.
She's Brazilian.
So maybe they're all impressed because she's Brazilian and somehow they love her for that. But for most people, don't care so much about that. So anyway, so
I don't care either way. I don't mind what she is, but give us someone we can care about or relate to a little bit, or has an actual personality. Something. There's nothing really that I can latch onto and be like, oh, I love this about this character. No, there's nothing. Especially Reckoning, I have the opposite reaction. I'm like, I don't like this character. She's mean. And someone in my comment section said something like, yeah, but I don't think she was in full control of her actions. I agree. She was not. But she made the choice to allow that to happen beforehand. She was the one craving power. She made that choice. It's on her own shoulders. She could have chosen not to do that at the start. So I don't like her. And if they're trying to do a redemption arc with her, man, she got to have some comeuppance first, surely. She got to have consequences for all of the killing she did. Right? It didn't seem like it at the end of the Kaznia episode. It did not.
But either way, so whatever they see in that character, whatever they love about that character, odds are the player base don't feel the same way.
Agreed, yeah. I definitely they don't.
Yes, more energy.
Goran asked also what happened with the blogs. So the one we were specifically talking about when I think you asked that was the most recent one. So that's chapter 2, blog 3. And basically, there's an entire scenario written that doesn't make any sense because there's a simple solution to the conflict or the problem that they have in that narrative, and no one brings up that simple solution at all. It just ends up being a problem for no reason. Which is that she can just go through a portal, and for some reason no one suggests that to her. It's weird. I don't know. Seth said you need a healer for that raid, and then Ernie said no healer means game over. Yeah, proof is in the pudding for that one. We certainly saw that occur.
You should not have done.
Oh wait, am I? I'm not alone. Okay, thank goodness.
It's you and
JL.
It's you and Superman.
Alright, we got this. We can do it, Superman. We hope. Just cross all your fingers. We're tanks, aren't we? Yeah. I hope you have better damage output than I do, because I don't have enough stat points to put any damage output on my tank build, so... She's a little weak in that area. Hopefully you can kick all the butts. That's what I'm hoping. Everyone cross your fingers. Oh, Abby said, good thing I won't be blamed this time. We would never blame you for something. What are you talking about? Oh, no, I'm down. And JL's down. No, JL's up. Okay, you can do it. You can do it. You can totally do it. Do it. I don't know. I don't think you can pick me up. Oh, my God. How can you pick up? You must have a hard light on.
Mutant dog!
Try and get Lashina. I don't know that we're gonna make it. Ooh, I'm taking really hard hits. I'm getting knocked out. So sorry, Superman. I'm trying.
You'll regret that!
It's hard because we ended up losing a healer and got replaced with a tank. An awesome tank, but yeah, without a healer.
Well, Profex
Not
did
the greatest.
Profex I think offered to heal. I think. Come on.
Yeah.
Cute.
I don't know why I'm tanking when Superman is here. That's a beautiful tank.
You were asking for it.
Eventually my tank will also be beautiful. She's just not there yet. Her artifacts are not there.
Foolish weakling.
They're gonna need 5 artifacts for her.
Survived way worse.
Well, I just needed the 3 that I have on her leveled all the way, so that it would function the way I want it to, but not even all the way. I think one of them only needs to be at 180 to get it what I want, but yeah. I have a really good tank build, it's on Switch, because I haven't been on the US server for very long, so I need to get it sorted on here, and I just haven't had enough time to get it done. PDG90 said you guys should all dress up as Blue Lanterns for the new DLC. That is a great idea. I am not going to dress up as Esperanza just because I spent so much on that expensive outfit. Okay, now I might. I spent a lot on that. I don't like it. No.
So, Professor X would need to switch character to heal. We're not going to do that. So let's try again with the group we have. If we don't make it, well, we don't make it. We'll go play something else.
I will do my best, but I do feel like Superman is kicking butt with his tanking more than I am, so...
Well, let's wait.
We've got one more person still coming.
Yes.
Don't start it, guys. Don't start it. Blackout is asking, when does the Void material come out?
It came out a long time
Void
ago.
material is at the vendor, isn't it? Yeah.
It's on the Booster Gold vendor at this point.
Yeah. Yeah. I love the Void material. It's one of my favorites.
You should not have done You just made a big
Yes,
mistake.
more energy!
Let's pay attention. I'm not going to look at the chat while I do this.
No chat for
That
you.
seems to be the biggest mistake I make. No chat for me, no.
You will
I'll just keep
bleed for
gas-firing
this.
other things that are the chat. I've been trying to, the last time I was live with you, we kept up with the chat so well, so that when we got out of here, we were almost at the end. Like, it was pretty good. I don't think I'm doing as good today as I have in the past now. I'm trying.
Cute.
But for anyone who doesn't know, usually I stay in the chat at the last place we left off so that we can address anything that was said and we don't want to miss anything. I will only skip over things that are, inappropriate or things that are a conversation between you guys with each other, so that we don't have to read all of that out if you guys are having a chat. But yeah, I try not to miss anything, so I try to keep up with it. But it does mean that sometimes when newer people come who haven't seen us do that before, that I am potentially quite far behind where you guys are able to see, which means I don't see the most recent thing that's been said.
Why is everyone going down? Did they get caught in the fire?
I don't know. I went down. I don't even know what hit me, but something hit and I went down.
Well, I'm guessing maybe.
Everyone's avoiding the fire. It's not like people are walking into it, so I don't really know what's happening.
Well, I was wondering if maybe like if some people do have some lag, they might not see the fire.
Oh, that's true. Actually, yep, good point.
You will bleed for this.
Reverse Flash said the fire is fire are invincible or something. So no, a fire tank can self-heal.
No, I think he's talking about the fire on the floor.
Is the fire invincible or something? Maybe? If it's the fire on the floor, yes, it seems like that's invincible. If it's a fire build, they should be, especially when they're fully built, because they can self-heal. So I should be able to maintain my character's health bar, but that doesn't mean I can do damage output. So yeah, I try. I'm going to try to make it so that later on when I have enough stat points, I can feed some of that into being able to do some damage as well. But until then, she's a little bit squishy for that. Can't do her damage.
So let's wait and see if they
people
can.
get knocked down.
So can they do it, or do we just leave?
I'm trying to pick up. It's working, actually. I'm able to pick. No! Oh, darn it. I'm the only one. Yeah, down I go. Oh, I got one person up, but then got knocked out. Maybe we do need a healer. I think that's the problem. So maybe we move on to another one.
Let's move on.
All right, no problem. Head back to the House of Legends.
Oh, I guess what we
Hey,
could.
I can actually walk this time.
Oh, we're still missing a few people, or are we? Do we have someone leave or crash again?
Superman? He was the other tank.
Oh, okay.
He shouldn't leave. He was an amazing tank. I should stop tanking, and he should tank.
No, that's probably why we invited him in the mission, but he's not in the group per se.
Oh, yeah, you're right. That's probably what it was. Reverse Flash says I'd have to leave to do my patrol thing. Oh, beautiful, no problem.
So we will have room for someone else if he leaves.
We already have room for someone else unless Superman is being invited across.
Yeah, I'll try to invite him.
Yeah. Chorus said Void Capsule not in the game anymore. Only old players have the old capsule of Void. Yeah, that is absolutely true. But the items from those capsules are available from the Booster Gold vendor.
Yes.
Oh my goodness, Madam Goldfish, very, very gold.
Oh, David Sharp is going to leave too.
Oh, Steve said hello, Shadow. Hello, and goodbye. Who's leaving? David
Well,
Sharp?
we could try something. If even assuming we don't get a full group, we could try to get into a mission, even if we don't have a full group.
That's true. Hang on, we have a full group though.
Oh, okay. I said nothing.
Austin said we need Superman with the double N. I mean, if we want a kick-ass tank, he is definitely the person we would call on.
So I should have the dark side chess piece here. What did I do?
Oh, a while ago we've got David saying, sorry, I've never played this one before, and YT King saying, my bad, had to go answer my door. I think we had a little bit of distractions and stuff happening during that one. But that's fine. Life happens, guys.
So here the chest guard is the chest guard of omnipotence. It says elite because way back when that was the omnipotence the omnipotence piece of gear. Like you can see some of the other ones we had. We had the one with from the Earth 3. It was the all-man headpiece. For the Atlantis mission, not Atlantis. For the was it Deluge or I forget. For the Wonderverse, it was the Wise Elm of Omnipotence. So anyway, so the chess piece was the Omnipotence piece of gear that we just tried to get for the Darkseid's War Factory. Sadly, as you can see, cannot trade. So you cannot get it with one of your characters and then trade it to your alternate characters. You have to get it with your character. The intent was that it would show that you had played the toughest raid in the game, and so it was a bit of a little badge of honor. Oh, we lost Professor X.
Yeah, they need to go.
Yeah, as Marley says, we used to call them OP gear because that's what they were. They were omnipotence pieces of gear. And again, they started as random drops, but then later on, with Deluge, we got our first omnipotence pieces of gear that you could actually craft. And then they made them into again random drops once more. And then later on, they made it so that you have to purchase them from the vendor. So you have to play all the missions and then buy it from the. And then we have to buy it from the vendor.
Sorry. I was just reading Superman saying, so why did we disband the raid? Because literally you were the only one surviving, dude.
Well, let's see if we can invite Madame Goldfish.
Oh, Earbud says it's pretty hard to make someone sympathize with a serial killer. Exactly. That is exactly how I feel. They're trying to make Reckoning like this redemption arc storyline, and I'm just like, I don't like her. I feel like she needs punishment for what she did. I don't have any sympathy. So that storyline better be freaking awesome to make me enjoy playing it, because I don't like Reckoning. I think she's a nasty person. Oni said, I never gave I can't use that word, about any of the characters in the DLC, and quite frankly, they're boring. Yeah, I'm with you on that too. They are. They're boring. And they keep talking about the depth of the characters, and I'm just like, what depth? I don't see it at all. I'm glad it's not just me. Because there are some people who have told me that they do like the blogs and find it really interesting and have a little bit of extra information. But to me, it's not extra though. They're trying to tell the story on a website instead of in the game, and I very much dislike that. If I'm playing a game, it's not so I can go read things elsewhere. Some people don't even look stuff up, don't pay attention to anything else except for the game that they're playing. All the extra stuff should be extra stuff, not things that are necessary to understand what's happening. And for the storyline, it's kind of necessary to read if you want to know how things got from one point to another. At least that's what it seems like to me. Maybe I'll be proven wrong as soon as the next episode comes out and they actually give us more information so that the storyline makes sense. But I suspect not, because they didn't do it with Voivode and Jack, they didn't do it with Esperanza and Reckoning, so I don't think so. I didn't really like any of the characters. Marvelous says, I'll heal. I'm not sure if you were in the group or not in the group, but it looks like Madame Goldfish is healing for us, which is, come on, that is a hugely fun name, and her character looks like fun too.
Well, there was Shala too, but he switched to DPS somehow. I guess he wants to leave the healing to Madame Goldfish. Although
he doesn't have a really great heal build yet.
Could be. But we'll see if
I'll swap to damage. Superman JL is a way better tank than me, so I will let him tank and I will do this.
Did you actually think I wouldn't anticipate?
Well, if we need another healer or another tank, we'll ask.
Yeah, I'll switch to tank if it's needed, but yeah, as long as we've got one who has an actual proper tank build, it's much better for me to let them do it than me. I'm okay. I'm not great.
Come on,
it needs some work.
With fire, any build is a proper tank build. Any build it makes you
knocked out. Didn't you see?
Oh, yeah, only you and Johnny can get knocked down with a fire tank.
Oh, harsh. But yeah, fire tank should be a good build, but my arts are not done yet, so... And now there's going to be 5, I'm going to need more arts. I'm kind of excited about that.
And if anyone might be wondering why we didn't see Johnny in quite a while, he's taking a bit of a break.
Yeah. DC break. I've never done that. I wonder if maybe I should. I can't now, because the FOMO thing, even though I don't like it, it's totally working on me, and I don't want to miss out on any of the patrol. Mind you, I say that. It's working in that it keeps me in the game playing for that, but only on one tune. I used to play multiple tunes, now I don't. So I don't know if it's actually working the way they want it to.
Well, it's
'Cause
probably
it will make me play.
it's probably good for one tune, but yeah, if you play alternate characters, less good. Also, for people
Yeah.
wondering, there is the EG7 investors report that came out. I don't know if it came out today, but it came out recently. So they're talking a bit about Daybreak. They seem to be really happy about Lord of the Rings Online. They seem to say, what do they say about DCUO? Give me a minute. There's sadly barely one line about DC Universe Online. DC Universe Online continued its positive trend following the introduction of new content release cadence.
I move in shadow and darkness.
So I guess the new releasing events regularly seems to help, or seems to make at least EG7 happen, EG7 happy. But that's all they mention.
Yeah. That's really not much.
Yeah, it's sadly you do what you can with what you have, and that seems to be all they can say about this year. Because if you look at in the case of Lord of the Rings Online, they seem to really be really happy about that one. Like the Lord of the Rings Online continuing its strong momentum, supported by the launch of additional new servers.
I was really hoping for more.
Yeah,
I mean,
Those were but a
Sorry.
portion of my new army.
yeah, there's not
Almost
much
compared
more.
to the knights I have in store for you.
yeah. Sorry, I'm reading the chat. I think that was earlier when the color change thing was happening now. Oh, David said, oh, that's what you're up to. I'm going to leave the stream now. Need to grab something to eat. We'll continue watching the stream. Thank you for still watching! And thank you for joining us. That was lovely. I love playing with you guys. It's so much fun. D'Angelo. Is it D'Angelo? Are there any Fire Uplink device?
Probably, yeah.
I'm trying to think. I don't remember. There's one that calls down like meteors from the sky that are kind of fiery.
The only one I can really think of is the Kryptonian one, like the six-dimension Kryptonian. It kind of mimics the heat vision from Superman.
I'm glad you're here. Let's find Talia and end this.
But that one came from survival mode, so you might be lucky if you look on the broker.
This facility uses Wayne Tech security.
But it's
codes,
been a
which I
while,
can,
so
figure out in no time.
Who knows?
I'm sure at some point.
Ruthless is oh, sorry.
I'm sure at some point they'll give us some. I'm surprised they didn't do it already. Whenever there's a research media capsule, they give us something that's power related. Like they would give us the power skins, so we would have one skin for each of the powers. We've got one aura for each of the powers, the materials, the chromo materials. So I guess getting an orbital strike for each of the powers, that could be something they could do in the future. We'll have to wait and see for that.
Batman?
Ruthless is saying, what's the name of the styles in the chromatic core, not the construct pieces? There's only construct pieces. So they call them accessories, which they're technically not, because they are a back piece, a shoulder piece, and a hand piece. But yeah, there's only 3 pieces. There's no other chromatic core style items. I wish there was, because that would be cool. But yeah, there isn't any.
It goes back to the devs being kind of new. So there's some. I guess they didn't quite catch they didn't quite learn the lingo, the DCO lingo. So they'll call the things accessories, even though accessory has a specific meaning in this universe online. Or if you take a look at the John Constantine description, he mentions that he gives a boost to his allies. But again, within the context of this universe online, allies has a specific meaning. But in the description, what they really mean is friendly players and friendly NPCs. So, but obviously allies, these are allies, but within the context of DC Universe Online, allies has a specific meaning. And I even saw some people in the comments that thought that they meant just allies, like so that it does when they don't use quite the proper terminology, or when they don't realize that certain words have a specific meaning in DC Universe Online, it does create confusion with some people.
Today's the day you guys rescued Batman.
Including me.
I helped.
But yeah, I do wish they had more to go with the styles, but honestly those pieces can go with styles that are already in the game. It's very, very easy to make a lantern style with those. A lot of the slim lines just cover different lantern designs as well, which are really nice. Oh, Red Knight says, but I do like the Reckoning style. Actually, I'm with you on that. The new one that they put up, I like that. I'm a little annoyed that the female version can't hold an emblem and the male version can, because I think, you know, it'd be nice if they could both have an emblem.
No, they're both.
Because the male version covers the entire back and the female one is, like, cropped.
No, they both can.
Oh, they said the male version only, as far as I know.
No, it's the neck piece. The neck piece supports the emblem. And it's
on the male version, it can hold it on the shirt on the back.
Oh, okay.
On the female.
See, I missed that part, I guess.
Yeah, but yeah, I know the neck piece can, which is nice because you can put it on basically any slimline and you'll be able to put the emblem on there if you want to, or you know. But yeah, on the male version, they can put the emblem on the back if they want, but on the female they can't. But I think that's just a space issue. The female one is a cropped top.
Just shows once more that male is superior, of course.
Thanks, Multi.
Anytime.
But I do like the style.
I'm always there. I'm always there to say the hard truths.
I don't know that it was that hard a truth. I mean, generally speaking, male superheroes are.
It was
superheroes.
It was the greatest truth ever spoken, I'm sure.
I think you were expecting that to be kind of controversial, but I don't think it is.
No, it's
Maybe
not.
It is. I don't know.
Well, yeah, there's some places where it would be, but anyway, it doesn't matter.
Even if they say, for example, you go like, who has the most and best powers, which we could probably objectively say Superman would be a good option for that. Even if you say, yeah, but there's also Supergirl, you can say that Superman existed first.
Apparently, they gave him some new powers for the movie. There's some toys where he has some sort of ice fist over his fist. So apparently, they gave him some sort of ice power for the movie.
Weird. But okay.
Well, I don't know if they're.
See it before I get skeptical.
I don't know if they're trying to emulate DCUO, because in DCUO that is the default power for Superman, the ice powers.
Well, maybe so that people start doing that. I'll grab that one. Yay! Oh, I'm at the bottom of the chat. I just realized I went to scroll further down so that it was at the right spot, and I can't because we're at the bottom.
Your queen has fallen, Talia.
Thank you.
Have no move left. Checkmate.
Did you read the part?
PG90 says, I like the story. I don't know that I do. If you're talking about the blogs, I don't like. It's not the story I don't like, except for the last one. Hate that. Doesn't make sense. But it's the fact that they aren't putting it in the game that I don't like. That's what I find the most irritating about it. Because, you know, we're playing a game. We should be able to find all of the storyline of that game in the game, I would think.
Yeah, there's that, but also
that's definitely not just me.
I'm a bit tired of them trying to turn superhero stories into slice of life stories. They're doing that with the TV shows. They're doing that. They're doing that in the comics a lot, and now it seems that they're trying to do that in DC Universe Online. I'm not happy about that part.
Yeah. I'm kind of with you on that.
I don't see.
At least some people like the story. I mean, that means they're doing something right for some people, at least.
Well, once upon a time, like there used to be slice of life stories a long time ago. Like way back when we had the Teen Titans comic, where once in a while you would have a comic that would be just a slice of life story. and that was fine. But that was like by issue 16. Like you had like 14, 15 issues of Teen Titans stories, and then after a while, after like a year and a half, they would give you one slice of life comic, and then they would go back to their regular comics afterwards. So yeah, there would be slice of life. Like there's the wedding of Donna Troy. I think it was issue 50 of the Teen Titans. Yeah, that was pretty much a slice of life story. That nothing happens, but she gets married. But it was a once in a while thing. These days, they try to make pretty much all the comics or all the TV shows. Like the She-Hulk is pretty much all that. It's a slice of life with maybe 2 minutes of superhero stuff squeezed into it. Now, I understand some of that may come from Smallville is a bit like that. Not so much slice of life as a teen drama. Like Smallville was like 58 minutes of teen drama and 2 minutes of Superman. And the reason for that is quite simple. It's the budget. It's too expensive to produce visual effects for Superman. So they do that just for a minute or two during the episode, and the rest of the episode is some teen drama that costs nothing to produce. But with comics or with video games, it doesn't cost more to have superhero action adventures. But they choose they choose to make slice of life comics instead. Anyway.
Ernie said they're running out of ideas. That's why they're probably doing slice of life. I think it's probably a combination of a lack of ideas and a lack of budget.
No, it's not. It's not an idea thing because they do that in the comics. They're trying to make comics for a different audience, and it seems they're trying to do that also with video games. They're trying to do that with TV shows, with movies. It's all over the place, and it's been like that for a while now. Like one of
said, "Hey, oh sorry."
Oh, it's okay. Like one of the big X-Men event was the Hellfire Gala, where there's this gala and they dress up in fancy costumes, and that's the event. So that is something that they've been pushing, and it's not just DC. It's pretty much spread across all comic companies, but also TV shows are doing that as well. And I would be surprised if a whole bunch of the Superman movie is a slice of life adventure. So we'll see.
Yeah. Jason said, "Hey, you guys," with lots of exclamation marks. I feel like I should be yelling it, but I won't. But hello, Jason. Ruthless said the chest piece is construct 2, question mark. No, there's no chest piece. No. It's back, shoulders, and hands. It would be cool if there was a construct chest piece, but no.
I guess Batman went out to lunch or something.
Said, yeah, I thought the back piece was an... Oh, sorry.
That's okay. We're waiting for Batman.
Oh, yeah. Need to queue up. Yeah, Batman. Yeah, so Ruthless says, yeah, I thought the back piece was just an accessory. It's because they used the wrong wording. They said 3 accessories, and they're not accessories. They are literally style items, but just only 3 pieces, so not a full set. Just a little weird, but yeah. Rufus also said, what would you all think if they added Twitch drops for DCUO? What's a Twitch drop?
I have no idea. I was going to ask...
Something that drops on Twitch I thought was a video.
I was going to ask the same thing.
Maybe he means videos that come out on Twitch. But I mean, they already did that. Probably when they're. I mean, maybe he's talking about for the slice of life content. Maybe they should do a Twitch drop of that information instead. But I don't know. I'm not sure what you mean, Ruthless. Sorry. Superman JL said, it's a pleasure seeing everyone. It is always a pleasure seeing all of you guys. Oni said, I think they're trying to copy what the Japanese are doing with their animes and mangas, the slice of life stuff, but that's just my take. Yeah, I wonder, because I know Multiverse doesn't think it's an ideas issue, but honestly, a lot of the stuff that I see coming out seems like repeated content. Like, they go, okay, let's grab that storyline, swap out these characters for these characters, add this one different element, done. Because I've seen a lot of that. And so that makes me think maybe they are running out of ideas, or maybe potentially they're also rehashing things because they worked. You know, reusing something you know went well, it can be a smart move as long as people don't realize that's exactly what they're doing and still enjoy it. So I don't know. But I do think that more so it's probably budget that Multi is saying, but I don't know that I would completely discount ideas as being an issue as well. Oh, here we go. Ruthless said, for anyone that streams on Twitch, giving drops, whether it be styles or materials. For anyone that streams on Twitch. So, giving rewards to people who stream DC on Twitch? Is that what you mean? I'm really confused, Ruthless. I'm so sorry. I'm not sure that I'm understanding what you mean. Yeah. Giving drops, whether it be... Do you mean anyone who streams on Twitch is able to give free items out on behalf of DC, kind of like Multi with the codes? Oh, yes? Yes. I mean, you'd have to talk to developers about that sort of thing. I mean, if they're doing something with the Creators League or having some kind of other group that they're going to have for people who create content online or people who can join, I don't know what the benefits will be, but I mean, maybe you should look into joining that if you're interested. I don't know. Oh, Risa said sort of like how ESO gives drops for watching. Yes. Hang on. So do you mean from the devs themselves when they stream on Twitch? Because they did that. On that stream that they had, they at the end gave out a code for everyone who watched to be able to use that allowed you to get 25 replay badges and a stabilizer. But it was a code for everyone watching, not something they were dropping in the chat at the time, which is kind of smart if you think about it, because then everyone who watches get the reward. There's no one upset about missing out for it. And also it means that the people who are running it won't have to continuously put codes in.
There were people upset that the codes didn't work for everyone last night.
I was getting bored all these
Oh yeah, I should mention that. Last night, like I didn't mention the code in my video, and then a lot of you guys told me that the code didn't work for you. One of you guys even told me like, why did you give us a code if it doesn't work or something like that. The code did work last night on the PlayStation, but for some reason it did not work on PC last night.
I can tell you conclusively, it worked on PlayStation, both servers, it worked on the Xbox, and it worked on the Switch, and I did that on more than one account for all of those devices, so the code definitely worked.
So what?
If it didn't work, that's a problem.
It is. So we told them about that on Discord, and what they did is that they reactivated the code earlier today. So if you were not able to get the code last night for whatever reasons, go right now, try to get the code, and
now you're dead.
you might be able to get it before it's too late.
Yeah.
Well, it did work.
Because, sorry.
It did work earlier today, so I know that it does work for PC. At least it did work for PC earlier today. I was able to use it, but I don't know how long they will leave it activated. They're trying to make up basically for it not working last night, but I kind of doubt they'll leave it there forever. So if you now it's not a big deal. Like it's 1 stabilizers and 25 replay badges. So it's not
badges, yes.
It's not like you're missing out on the shaded comic chroma material, but still, it 1 stab. How did I say that? Never pass up a free stabilizer.
Agreed. And also for anyone on free to play, that's the only way you're going to get replay badges. So you might want to get it quickly on your free to play accounts, because otherwise, you're never going to have access to those. It may only be 25, but
Maybe this will
that
knock
is
some
true.
sense into you.
Yeah. I was pretty happy because now my character on my free to play account has 25 replay badges that I have no idea what to do with. But I thought it was kind of cool, because otherwise I was never going to get it.
Jerk! You're gonna pay for that. Ow! You.
Oh yeah. Hang on. Marvelous saying rewards for people who watch for a certain time. Yeah, I think that is something they're planning to do. It looks like they're giving codes every. I don't know if it's going to be every time, but I mean, if this is an indicator of what's to come, it looks like they are giving out codes or something as a reward for people who do watch. But also, they had a trivia thing.
Yeah.
So they were asking people questions specifically about their newest episode. Oh, I'm down. And they had, I think it was a Merkian flame cape that people were going to get as a reward for getting the answer correct and being the first one to get it correct. So, I mean, I don't know if they're going to do trivia every time either, but it does seem like they're not backwards in coming forwards. They will definitely be giving out rewards to people, which is really nice. I mean, we kind of knew that already because they give out the codes to Multi to be able to give to you guys. So, you know. Oh wow, I'm getting. What on earth am I standing in the way of?
Yeah, somehow I cared for the elite version. Sorry guys, my bad. I wasn't meaning to do that.
Oh, that's right.
And we lost 2 people, sadly.
Games. Now you're dead.
Oh, you lost me too. But yeah, I don't know what hit me that second time. The first time I definitely, that was my own fault. But that second one, I don't know what I did.
I'll put these monitors to better use and try to locate
There you go.
Murphy.
It looks like they have him contained in some sort of medical bay.
My guess is they're not performing a routine checkup.
So David is one of the people who wasn't able to do the code. Oh, thank you. Marvelous has put the code in the chat there, guys. May live stream 25. That is the code that you guys need to put in. Try it. See if it works for you now, because it should work on every single server. And if they've got it unlocked for a period of time now, I mean, it doesn't hurt. Doesn't hurt to get some free stuff. No. Marvelous is saying codes were PS only. Absolutely not. I play on every single server. It worked on every single server.
No, they were meant for everyone, but somehow there was some issue with PC last night. So, so they did reactivate the codes earlier today. Again, I don't know how long the code will last. Madame Goldfish is asking about the code. The code is May live stream forever. The May live stream 25. Sorry, I don't know why I had forever in mind.
Neither do I. If they live stream forever, they're gonna get very, very tired.
David Sharp says code works just now.
Yay! That's wonderful. Oh. She just said for some reason I'm not in the raid, lol.
Oh.
I'm bringing you to justice.
Could it be that he exited using the portal somehow?
Oh, maybe. Yeah, that's probably what happened. That's pretty funny.
I cannot invite him back though. Oh no.
I said yes to the invite.
Okay, no, it's easier.
There we go. It passed. He's here. Yay! I think it's funny that the person whose name is Cheetah is the one that ended up not in the raid.
So here we're playing the elite version, guys. I did a boo-boo, didn't realize that I cleared for the wrong mission. But actually, we seem to be doing fine. So I think we'll be okay.
Yeah, I think so too. It's just I should watch my screen better because I have limited rallies in an elite version, and I didn't know we were an elite. So
that's how I realized that. I saw the limited rallies, and I thought, ooh, something's wrong.
Yeah, I gotta pay attention.
You're extracting information directly from his mind. It's torture.
Call it a more efficient.
PDG-90 said code expired at 3 a.m. That was originally the first time around.
Yeah, that's what they
said.
said.
They've specifically said this time.
I have no idea. I didn't see. I just saw that it worked. I don't know if they specified anything.
184C.
Like I saw. What's her name? I saw Volterra mention that they were aware of the situation and they were trying to do something about it. And then I realized that and then I realized that the code was actually working.
Well, I'm really glad it is. So anyone who missed out is able to grab it. Rufus said for a long time codes didn't work on my PS, but now they're working better. Yeah, I've had a similar thing happen where I've had an issue with a specific account only, where I wasn't able to get codes to work. It would continuously tell me there was an error. I did not chase it up, so a lot of people can. You can put in a note to let them know that there's an issue and see if they can fix it up for you. I waited it out because the things that were coming up for codes I didn't really care about for that account, so I just waited. And eventually, whatever they did to fix other people's, I assume, also fixed mine. So, yeah, I do know that some people specifically have an issue with their own account or their own server sometimes. The issue can be across different things. So if it's a server issue, I usually notice because I play all the servers and I can tell if something is happening specifically on one server and not on the others. And I can usually also tell if it's an account issue because I have multiple accounts. Oh, darn it, knockout. Ah!
Yeah, you got caught in
the...
the...
see whether or not all of the things on the same server are doing it. Oh, jeez, knocked out twice in a row.
Yeah, you got caught in the edge of the fire and now you're straight in the fire.
See it. Yeah, my bad. Sorry,
That's all right.
guys.
Lex,
It's okay. We got you. We got your back, as they says.
Thank you. Yep. You got my back.
Giant vacuum to my brain.
BYOP says, hello, Mr. Multiverse, and everyone just stopping in real quick. Happy live at 5. Oh, thank
Hello.
you, BYOP, sorry.
Got you into this mess in the first
Also,
place.
just tried the code and it works. PlayStation 4, thanks again. Yay! It's working, that's wonderful.
what?
Oni said, I already used the code on one of my other characters, I probably can't use it again. That is correct. It is one time per account. So, once you've done it once on one character, that's it.
So it's one replay badge. It's it's 25 replay badges. It's one stabilizer, and that's it. And
Yes.
that's for the whole account.
Yes, which is not a whole bunch of stuff, but it's still nice. Free stuff is nice. I used to say anything for free is good, but it's not. You don't want to have a free kick in the head. You don't want a free mud pie. Like there's things that are not good, but this is nice.
But yeah, as you
goldfish. Sorry.
it's okay. Just to mention that like Volterra did a sort of quiz or something like that yesterday. So that seems to be the kind of thing, something she's trying to do with you guys. So I would keep an eye out to see if Volterra will do other stuff like that in the future. Yeah, the prizes. It's not the greatest prizes in the world. Like it's not like she's giving some shaded comic chroma material, but it's a little something. Like they did that also for the when she asked people to dress up as Superman. So in that case, it was the devs who were judging the costumes, I think.
Yes.
And there's 10 people who won. The one issue I can think of is that sadly, when you give rewards to just a few people, a lot of people will feel left out. So I wonder how long she'll do that, because I'm pretty sure that as she does that more and more, some people will be disappointed if they don't win.
You really think you can kill me?
True, but I think it's smart that they're using items that aren't really sought after for their prizes, because then people don't feel so bad. But I really don't care if I don't get a Merkin cape.
Well,
I think a lot of people don't care.
Well, the best option is what they did with the code. Like you give a code to everyone, so everyone can get the rewards, as opposed to giving a specific reward to specific people.
Yeah. I guess we'll have to see how it goes. I do think it's interesting that the quiz was on things to do with Kaznia, and I'm pretty sure one of the devs, I think it was Red actually, had the wrong answer in mind. Something that he's a developer. I found that funny.
Well,
he was honest though. He's like, maybe I have the wrong answer.
There is a question that was a bit misleading, I thought. Like when she asked about the ghostly crime fighter, I understand that she meant Boston Brand Dead Man, but. What about? Oh.
Yeah, but the lady at the lake. Yeah. There's two others. She didn't say weeklies. Sorry, she didn't say dailies. She just said missions, and there's more missions than those three.
But
so
what?
I understand why that didn't go well.
But for ghostly, like what about? I forget his name or her name actually. The sidekick to Voivode, who's dead and goes, and we speak to her ghost. Jack. So technically, Jack is a crime fighter, and she was a ghost. So I would have said Jack.
Yep. Yeah, it was definitely interesting.
Ah.
But yeah.
Is that all?
I'm so far away.
Had enough?
Ah, come on. As I got back, he rammed me.
Sorry?
As I was getting back up, Ultraman rammed me.
That is so rude.
It's like he was waiting for me just to get back up.
Megan, she knows where all the exclamations are. Oh, sorry.
That's all right. It's like he was waiting for me to get back up. Ah, freaking shit. I did a boo-boo again.
Too many boo-boos, Multi.
Yes. Well, it's my last shot, so...
I won't fall.
Do we still have a healer?
She looks like she's knocked out, Madam Goldfish.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Oh no, health bell back up.
That's
Maybe
okay.
someone picked her up.
I was waiting. I was looking for the healing thingy, and I couldn't see it. So I figured, yeah, she might be.
He's gone.
But it's okay.
We should
We got lucky, I guess. Or Superman carried us on his back.
And come up with a plan of attack.
Thanks,
Before I
Superman.
find out what those arrogant imbeciles stole from my brain.
Dear God,
What? What is it?
they found the vibratory.
Okay, so Austin said, do I get an invite back? I think that might have been
Not
earlier.
not today.
We
Not
did-
today.
We did invite back.
No, not
But,
today
yeah.
because the at some point we were waiting and waiting for Austin, and I think he went out to make a sandwich or something like that. He did that to us before a few times.
Yeah.
So Austin, I wanted to do that a bit later, but let's do that right now. If you want to be in the group, that's fine. If you need to go and eat a sandwich, don't keep us waiting. Tell us, guys, I have to go eat a sandwich.
Did your audio cut, Multi? Maybe mine did.
Hello? Hello?
I hear you. Did you cut? Did
Yeah,
your audio cut?
it's my audio.
Oh,
So anyway, so to get back, so Austin, if you want to be in the group, be in the group. If you need to go eat a sandwich, that's fine. Tell us, guys, I'm going to eat a sandwich. I'll be back later. But if you just go in the middle of a mission or while we wait to cure for a mission to eat a sandwich and keep us waiting for 10 minutes, no, don't do that. So today, not today. Next week we'll try
yeah,
again.
sorry, I misunderstood. I thought you dropped. Like, if you guys drop out and get booted from the game, we'll do our best to invite you back if you can get back fast enough. But yeah, if you actively choose to leave, that's very different.
So that was nice. We were able to play the mission. The elite version of the mission.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay. The elite version of the mission. So now, guys, it's official. We're elite players.
Yay!
Are we brave? Should we try the other raid elite as well?
I'm happy to try whatever you like.
Well, I'm asking you.
Oh, I'm happy to. Yeah.
Okay,
I don't
let's,
mind. As long as everyone else is happy, I don't mind playing Elite.
okay, let's try it out. Worst comes to worst, we'll try something else if it doesn't work. Assuming the menu doesn't.
If I was tanking, I'd say probably not the best idea, but we have a good tank, so yeah, I think we're good.
I was going to say bad news. The menu doesn't want me to click, but I guess we're there.
Now it's the menu's fault.
Well, always.
David said, Captured Alexander Luthor looks just like he does in the anniversary mission. I don't remember what he looked like in the anniversary mission. Ah! But you're probably right.
He looks like Alexander Luthor.
Yeah. I mean, that makes sense. Junior. Oh, Junior said, good evening. Hello, Junior. It's lovely to see you.
Thanks to Cyborg,
We are here.
infiltrated the Panopticon undetected.
Thanks, but it was a team effort.
Sorry,
Our work's
guys.
not done.
We need
Just
to strike
yawning
this
in your
time
ears.
syndicate
Oh my
on
goodness.
multiple fronts if we're going to stop them from coming to our Earth.
Cyborg and I will lock down.
Ruthless said support helped with it a lot. Yeah. Yep, that is
The
fair.
power core.
David said my
Lex and I
oldest
are
character
with you.
has been sole remaining member of my league without a leader since 2015. Hang on, without a leader?
The
I don't know, does that mean someone was the leader of your league and they left the game but left their character as the leader of the league? Because that would suck.
It happens. Sometimes life happens. People don't go back, leave,
Yeah.
don't come back to the game, and don't bother to give the leadership to someone else. It happens.
Yeah.
And there's no
That's what happened, David.
there's nothing to do sadly when that happens. Even if you were to contact at the time, you could ask Maps, and Maps would tell you that nothing you can do about that because you never know. Will the guy come back someday? And what if he comes back? What if you give his league to
Yeah.
someone else and he comes back? So
Yep.
so sadly, you have to do the hard choice. You create a new league.
They have to get a new league hole and everything. Ah,
Yeah.
maybe
Well,
that's
the
best
base
solution,
items.
though.
The base items. Imagine you're in a league where you imagine you got some really rare base items. And you lose that because you have to create a new league.
Yep. Oh, that would suck. If I ever stop playing the game, I'm handing the reins of my leagues over to people. Because that would suck for them so much if they put so much effort in. Oh, no. Or I would at least give them the secondary thing with full access, because then if I ever come back to the game, I can still play, but they still have full access to do whatever they like. So that, that could work too. Rissa said, yeah, or even like everyone just watching gets a reward for a certain amount of time. Yeah, that's exactly what they've done. They've given people who watch the live a reward that's limited time, which is that code that Multiverse said. Oni said Ultraman is afraid of Multiverse, that's why he went after you first.
So why don't you try this one out for
Yeah, he's a very scary person. Oh, Junior said that mission gives you the Ultra title. Yeah, I don't care about the titles that much, if I'm being honest. Mind you, Multiverse talked me into caring about the emblems, so, I mean, I'm probably open to being convinced that they matter for some reason, I don't know.
Nah,
is the Wanderer, which I know isn't difficult to get, but I just like that name.
I don't care about the titles very much. I don't really use them. Although I should probably, it's been a while, I should probably have a look. Maybe there's some titles now that would convince me to try it out. But nah, when we got the title, I didn't bother with those. I think I have maybe 1 or 2 characters that have the title, and even then, like as you can see, you don't see the name of my character, you don't see the title, you don't see the league, like so whether I have a title or not, I can't even tell right now.
Yeah, I have the same settings as you. You can't see any of that on mine either. But yeah, I think the times that I have put the title on, it's been the Wanderer. I think it's because I really liked reading The Host. I read it when I was much younger though, but and I realize not everyone's a big Stephanie Meyer fan, and I like The Host, okay, that book, not necessarily her other books, but yeah, I thought that the Wanderer character in there was interesting.
What's wrong with the film?
I saw that the Wanderer was an option in here, I was like, that'll do me. Sorry?
What's wrong with the film, The Host?
I didn't say I don't like I said I don't like her other books. Or, I didn't enjoy it's not the same. I like the Host books and I like the Host movie.
Oh, okay.
Not her other books. She butchered vampires.
Of course.
She destroyed them.
Yes, she did. Well, to be fair,
making that clarification.
To be fair, Anne Rice did that before her.
Hold up for a moment.
Actually, yeah, fair.
I have.
But they were still a little creepy, at least.
Why doesn't that?
They're not creepy at all in Twilight.
We're just going to have to trust you.
Well,
if they weren't actually vampires and they were meant to be something else, maybe that would make more sense.
I was a bit surprised by the 3rd, 4th film, the last one anyway, where there's the big battle and huge battle at the end of the film. Like it was almost like watching an X-Men movie at that point.
Yes. I liked the battle. It's from the book, so, it was an accurate choice, and portraying it that way for the audience instead of just explaining what Alice basically did, I didn't mind that. I thought that was a good choice, because it was entertaining to watch.
And obviously, spoiler alert, it was a fake out, of course.
Yeah. She was showing the bad dudes, Volturi, what would happen if they chose to fight today. So she shows the entire battle. In his mind, with magic.
So it kind of felt cheap a bit, because you see all those people die, only to find out that, nah, they're not really dead. It was just an illusion.
Yes.
Don't boss me around, Hootie, or you can power up this machine yourself.
I think it's interesting that you know that. That means you watched all of the Twilights, Monty.
Of course.
Superwoman. The other intruders are overwhelming.
Scroll says Elite looks fun. It is fun. Elite is fun. Some people don't like to have particular people play Elite, like they are a little gatekeepy about what things people need to have on their character, what artifacts, what allies, what their loadouts should be, that sort of thing. So not everyone gets to play Elite because there's some gatekeeping that goes on a little bit. But Elite is not that difficult, if I'm being completely honest. I can play it with my not well-leveled character practice and get through it just fine. You do need to have some good players, but it doesn't need to be everybody. You don't have to have fully leveled characters for every single player.
It depend on the missions. Some elite missions are easier. Some elite missions are freaking hard. But the same with regular missions. There's some regular missions like we got our butt kicked a couple of times earlier. So there are sadly some missions, whether elite or even regular, that are freaking difficult. There are some missions that are easier. It's not. Doesn't seem to be balancing the content. The difficulty of the content doesn't seem to be an exact science because it changes quite a lot from one DLC to the next.
Yeah, I completely agree with that. Yeah.
And I am the one who fear the most.
Hello, Superman! He's in the chat. Hello, everyone. Good seeing you all. Hope everyone is enjoying themselves in the raids and in the live. We are. We're having a great time. You're so late, though. You know, you gotta be more prompt.
It's fun.
Nice to see you.
It's funny you said that just as we saw the evil Ultraman, so I thought you were talking to Ultraman for half a second.
Oh, it's good timing. Scroll says, I want my artifacts to be 200 before I go elite, or it doesn't matter. Someone help me understand. Yeah, so to play some elite content, it does not matter that much what your artifacts are. I don't have fully leveled artifacts right now. I can play elite just fine. I even have characters who are lower than this with their artifacts and are not built up well, and they can play elite too. But like Multiverse said, it's dependent on the missions. Some of them are tough and some of them aren't. It also depends on the group you're with, because if you've got other players who do have things fully leveled, or people who are not gatekeepy, you can kind of get through it. Sometimes you can go into something with like a bunch of battle tanks and get through it, even though no one's leveled fully, just because they all withstand a lot. So it's really dependent.
Think again. Feel the fury of Superwoman.
Do you have anything to add, Multi, or no?
No, that's pretty much it. Depending on the people you play with, depending on there's many things that will make it either harder or easier. There are people who specifically will ask for requirements. There are people who will specifically ask for people to be a certain CR or for people to have specific artifacts. Specific allies, because they want to succeed, and they want to succeed quick. That's another thing. They don't just want to complete the mission. They want to complete it as quickly as they can so that they can play it 5, 3, 10, 23 times in the same day.
Seriously, something big is coming. I can feel it tugging on me. Ignore it.
John says 160 arts and you can do elite. Yeah, I think I would even go so far as to say you don't even need all of them to be at 160 to get through some of the elite stuff, because I've done it. So, yeah, and if I'm tanking through an elite, I do, not on this character I will say, but on another character who is also a tank, I do pretty good being able to maintain it. Just because I can keep her alive for a long period of time. So I don't have a fully built tank that I've played through elite stuff except on my Switch, but I still managed to get through it just fine. It depends on the raid and it depends on who's with you. It really does. John said, I would not suggest trying elite with less than 160 arts. I wouldn't, unless you have a group of people who are fine with it, and it's also dependent on which raids you're playing, because some of them are not going to work great if your character isn't up to 160. But some of them you can still do. Scroll said I have to work on arts then, thank you so much. I mean, it never hurts to work on artifacts. I am aiming to get all of my artifacts to 200, even though I think 2 of them don't need to be, they need to be 180, but yeah, I want to get them leveled as much as I can. So I think artifacts is just something most people are always leveling, unless they've already leveled everything up, which some of the older players have. I don't know how many of your artifacts are fully leveled multi, but some people have almost a full set from the vendor, just all leveled sitting there.
I've quite a few.
Yeah.
I have the 3 that I have here, but I have more because there's some artifacts I used to like. At some point, I had to use the Eye of Gemini like everyone else. Otherwise, people would give you grief, or they would want to kick you out of the group. So I like the solar amplifier. I have one build where I use it. I tried the Dead King Scepter. I kind of liked it. Of course, the Candle of Neron. The Parasite Power Harness. Like the Parasite Power Harness was one of the few controller artifacts we had way back when. And So I still have
may
it,
have
but I
failed,
haven't used it in a
my
long time because we have
I
better
will walk
artifacts
away from
now.
the crimes.
Once we get 5 artifacts,
Yeah.
maybe I'll use it. Maybe I'll use something else. But there's a few like the scrap of the soul cloak. I got it to 169. Didn't bother to upgrade it more than that. Maybe I'll give it a try again. The tetrahedron, I used it a tiny little bit.
I only use that on my rage.
The claw of Elkund for buff trolls. The strategist card. At some point, everyone was using it, so I tried it for a bit. Oh, the Lazarus Pit, one of the best artifacts in the game. Love it. And of course, like the Grimbor's Chain, I liked it for a bit, but it wasn't as useful, or it was a bit not as useful as I thought. There's the Quizlet also that I'll use sometimes. Anyway, so I do have a bunch of them ranked up.
He's got a collection.
Well, over time, I understand that it may seem like a lot. Like if you just started playing today, the idea of upgrading 5 artifacts to rank 200, yeah, it's a tall order. But you have to remember that when we first got the artifacts, you could upgrade them only to rank 100, 120, I think. And so at the time, that's all we could do. So we upgraded 1 artifact, 2 artifacts, 3 artifacts to rank 120. And then later on, they added 20 more ranks, and then later on, so we didn't upgrade 10 artifacts in 1 week. It took months and months and months and years and years and years to upgrade those artifacts. So obviously, if you start upgrading them today, then yeah, it'll take you. Some people guesstimated that it takes roughly 6 months. Like if you don't spend any money, if you just use the ant metal that drops, if you just use source marks to purchase the catalysts, then it'll take you roughly 6 months to upgrade your artifact to rank 200. So if you need 3 artifacts, well, you're gonna be playing the long game. It'll take you 18 months. And now that there's 5 artifacts, obviously it'll take longer than that. What I would suggest is don't try to get your artifacts to rank 200 just yet. Get them to rank 140, 160 maybe. That should be quick enough. Because the part that's really, really long is from 160 to 200. That requires a lot of resources. But if you can get it to 160 or at least 140, I forget, there's one of the two where you actually get most of the bonuses. So get it there, get all your artifacts there to begin with, and then once you have, let's say, your 5 artifacts, then consider upgrading them to rank 200. But that'll be playing the long game. It'll take a while.
Yeah. Eric is asking, anybody have new deets on the new artifact? I do. So the new artifact is going to be called Sinestro's Corrupted Power Ring Artifact. It is for controller and DPS, might DPS. For the damage roll, when you have it activated, it summons the Avatar of Will, who will do extra damage output. And for the controller roll, it will summon Avatar of Fear. That will be debuffing and decreasing the damage that your allies take.
How'd you know that?
Everything I know so far, it was in the live.
Okay.
So yeah, I'm assuming they're going to put their live up on YouTube at some point, so people who aren't on Twitch will be able to watch the live and get the information from there. But yeah, that's the new artifact, which sounds like a bit of fun. It's interesting that it has 2 different settings, the way that it is for the controller and the damage roll. So nice for someone who likes to swap between those 2. You can level up one artifact and potentially use it for both rolls, which is that's all right. I'm curious to see it in game.
It might be there. Give me a minute. Way back when Mess was the community manager, sometimes the next day we would have the live stream. No, it's not there just yet. So I guess Volterra didn't get the chance to put it in YouTube.
I'm going to make a video addressing the stuff that they said in the live anyway, but unless their live comes to YouTube first, then maybe I won't, because then people can just go across and see it there, but yeah, that's the information that they gave us in that live.
Yeah, but I almost forgot. Equip your probiotic.
Oh yeah, probiotic.
Come on.
Ready.
Well, the challenging part is finding the probiotic, but after that, oh,
Let's end this once and for all.
Yeah, my inventory doesn't look anything like yours, Multi. It's
some-
not a challenge at all to find it.
oh no, I cannot equip it.
Why?
Is it because we're in battle?
I don't know. I didn't
Oh,
think that
no.
was something you couldn't do.
It's because my inventory is full.
Oh. Delete something.
Nah, that's alright. I'll try to survive without it.
I mean, we can usually get through this without them, so it's probably fine.
I'll summon my friends.
Says... Oh, sorry.
I'll summon my friends, the hazmat suit guys. Did you try them yet?
The hazmat suit guys, yeah, they're here with us.
Okay.
I was trying to use them for healing earlier too when you suggested that. I was like, oh, that's so smart since we don't have a healer, so I tried to do
yes.
that too.
I realized that by accident. I think with my fire tank, at some point my fire tank got knocked out. But with the Lazarus Pit, obviously I didn't get knocked out right away. And I was able to... Actually, no, it wasn't even my fire tank. It was... anyway, one of my characters, I was able to use the bubbles from the henchmen not to die. To get back to full health with the Lazarus Pit.
Yeah.
So it was... I didn't think of that at the time. But so they're pretty darn good healers. They're pretty much the henchman that does the most damage, and they last longer. If you guys are wondering, if any of you guys out there are wondering which are the best henchmen in the game, these are it. The Lazarus Pit guys, the henchmen, the hazmat guys are it. If you were not able to get them for the spring seasonal, next year make sure to get them because they're it's no contest. They are by far the best.
Actually, they may not need to because they're bringing back elite henchmen for the next event.
Yeah,
Did you see that?
Yes, I saw that. But I would say,
Yeah.
If you have the hazmat dudes, you'll be using them.
Maybe. I mean, because they say there's going to be two Green Lanterns and one Blue Lantern for the new Elite one. And it sounds like the Blue Lantern is supposed to be buffing the two Green Lanterns, but I didn't see them say anything about healing, right? So I don't know what they're going to be like in comparison to this, but if they're going to keep making different elite ones that function differently from each other and from the ones for the base, and they're also ones where we don't have to recharge generator, it's going to get interesting. They're going to be as varied as like the artifacts and the allies.
Death has come for you.
I'm curious to see how they play. But also they look nicer. The hazmat guys do not look nice.
That's the thing. I remember when we first got the hazmat dudes, I was not too happy because they're just generic hazmat guys. I was hoping we would get some lantern in the dudes. Now it seems we will have some lantern dudes, so we'll see.
Yeah.
Obviously, it's going to be our first Blue Lantern henchman. So if you have a Blue Lantern character and you were waiting for a Blue Lantern henchman, wait no more. It's finally here.
I don't know though, because it's two Green Lanterns and one Blue Lantern, so I don't know if I want to put that on my Blue Lantern.
It's the only Blue Lantern henchman, sadly. So you have no choice. You have to use it.
Help him!
No, you can use the Water Henchman. That's
No,
what I did.
you can't.
Superman!
Yeah, they look kind of like a water
Nah,
blue construct.
They
Kind
don't.
of.
They don't.
They so do. They totally do.
The world
I prefer them. I think that three blue water constructy looking things works better than two Green Lanterns and a Blue Lantern, but until I see it, maybe I should wait and see. But I would use those henchmen just if they were more, like, better than the ones we currently have that are elite. That's the only way I'd use them, I think. Which I'm hoping they are better, or at least the same, because they look cooler than this. They have to look cooler than these.
Yeah, that's the one drawback with the hazmat dudes. They're generic hazmat dudes. But right now, as we're speaking, they're by far the best henchmen in the game. So there's a few drawbacks, I guess. Like whenever I play the solo mission with the henchmen, they don't get through certain doors. There's certain or even steps. Like I played the stabilizer fragmentation mission, and there's one of the room where there's like a square in the middle where there's a tiny step. At one time they got stuck there. They got stuck there and they could not go over the step. So that is the one drawback I saw from those characters is that they don't seem to fly. So a tiny step on the ground will stop them from moving, or doorways will stop them from moving forward.
Well, that sucks.
But other than
That is true.
that, they're by far the best henchmen in the game.
They are, and I hate it, but they are. YT King said, "Why you always give the lead of your league to an alt?" See, that doesn't work if you've joined someone else's league and they still have control of their league but have left the game without handing the reins over. See, if you give it to one of your alts, that doesn't matter because you can hand it to one of your other characters anytime you like, but someone who's not playing the game can't. Oh, David said Superman did a video about how to get some Superman-related titles. I watched it last night. Thank you for the video, Superman. I saw that pop. I haven't watched all of it yet. That is such a smart video idea. I love that. For anyone who's creating Superman characters, brilliant suggestion on that one. If you like the titles. I don't personally use the titles, but I know a lot of people do.
I'll have to look up the video.
Yeah.
I never really mentioned those. I never really mentioned those because it's one of those things that I really truly do not use. But yeah, sure. If there are people who like that kind of stuff, yeah, we could probably try to do something about it.
Yeah, it's a good idea. I thought that was cool. I don't use them either. I wouldn't have thought of it either. It's a good idea. Eric said the Korean film The Host is brilliant. I have not seen that. I am talking about the Stephanie Meyer book. The movie based off of it I liked, and the book I liked when I read that. So I just found The Wanderer interesting. I found the story concept pretty interesting. The pacing of it was kind of relaxing as well, which is interesting for a storyline where Earth is being invaded. But, you know, it was a nice one for me to read. Oh, Onyx says yes, and Rex was a menace. Yep. What happened to vampires, guys? They used to be scary, creepy, evil, decrepit, dying people who would suck blood and kill. Just what happened to them? Now they're sparkly people who apparently teenage girls want to date. I don't know. That concept alone is awful. They're supposed to be hundreds of years old. Even in the Twilight series, he's like 100 and something. And she's like, what, 16, 17? That's terrible. I don't like that. I don't like that very much. Hiram says, what extra 2 artifacts will you be running on your DPS, Shadow? Yeah, that's a good question. I've been thinking more about my tank than I have about my damage, to be honest. I was thinking about maybe putting my gem and my scrap back in just because they are already partially leveled and they're going to be useful, and then as I go through seeing what other things I want to put in. But I'm looking more towards getting my tank build better than it currently is, because I really like my damage build. I think she functions pretty good at the moment. For anyone who doesn't know what my arts currently are, they are Grim, Strat, and Solar. I may want to put trans in, but not 100% sure yet. I'm going to play around with it, I think.
I would have been sad if you did not use Grimoire Verum.
I love Grim. It's one of my favorites. It's my current level 200 artifact. It's the one that I used. Oh, I just thought enemies were down already. It's the one that I used in my video where I did the Wolfpack token and tested whether it could go across both servers when you do it on one server, which it does. It does work, guys. So if you want to use the Wolfpack token to get something that you have on EU server leveled up for all your characters over there, it will work on your US server as well. So that was pretty cool. But yeah, Grim is the only artifact I have at level 200 on here, and that's only because of Wolfpack token.
I was so sad when I saw that. I thought that, no, use it. Wait for the sale.
I know, but see, I knew that was going to happen. I actually, on the previous sale, thought maybe I should grab one now. And I was like, no, for the video sake, I want to show people where to purchase and run through it and everything. So I just thought, well, when the time comes, I'm just going to have to do it. And that's what I did. 1 week later, I could have done it.
Well,
I would have had the discount. Oh.
The sale seems to come back often enough, so we could kind of expect to have a new sale soon. And sadly, very poor timing. You made a video and then we got the sale right after.
That's right. If I need to do it again, I'll wait for a sale because I've shown people how to do that part now, so it's fine.
And-
But man,
and-
is that expensive? Oh, jeez.
And that's why I'm a bit sad they don't give us the information sooner. Like, if they had told me sooner, I would have been able to make a video about it and tell you guys, okay, there's a sale coming up. But it didn't happen.
Yep. Sorry. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm either going to start out with Gem and Scrap or Gem and Trams when I first put new arts in, because they're the ones I've currently got leveled and work with what I got. But I need to go through other ones and work out what's going to work well together now for my DPS as well, because now that I've got 5, it's going to get even better. So, fun. And when they was talking about the 5 artifacts, they also said that they're going to have artifacts locked during combat, which that is something that does not impact me. I've never art swapped. I think anyone who doesn't art swap, it doesn't. I mean, it's fun. It's fun that we get extra artifacts, but the locking thing doesn't really make a difference to us. The only people who are very upset, which makes sense, is the people who do art swap.
Well,
it seems like.
Should not have rushed
Sorry.
It will level up the playing field.
Catch up. Just be
Yes.
careful.
So I don't really understand their anger if it's just making things fair. It's not giving anyone else an advantage. And if they were playing with multiple arts, they still can, because they're giving us 2 extra slots. So it seems like the people who are upset about it are only people who want to have an advantage over other players, which, I don't care about that. So.
Well, think about it. Imagine if there's like, I don't know, 5% of the player base who do hard swap. Okay, you'll have 5% of the player base who will upgrade multiple artifacts. But now you have 100% of the player base that will be able to use 5 artifacts. So potentially you have 100% of the player base that will upgrade more artifacts.
Yes.
So that
Exactly right. That's exactly what I think's happening.
in theory, it could mean that a lot more people will upgrade artifacts, and at least some of those will spend money to do that.
Yes. It's a very smart move because it makes the players happy and it makes the developers happy. And the small amount of people who aren't happy, it's because they're missing out on an advantage now, which, if I was someone who did art swapping, I don't think I'd be upset. I'd be like, yeah, that's fair. Because it's fair. But,
Well, there's a few that were upset.
Smart, especially because they keep bringing out more artifacts, because anyone who is an OG player and leveled everything already, new artifacts just keep coming into the game, so there's always something new to level.
Well, there's a few on the forums that were not happy about that. So there's a few art swappers already that did mention not being happy about that.
Yeah.
But
quite a few.
but not as much as I would have thought. So it would almost seem like may not be that many art swapper after all.
Or maybe there are, and some of them are just like me, and if they were out swapping, they're going, well, I can't really complain because it's just making things fair, it's not really hurting me, so, maybe there's some who are like that, I don't know.
Could be.
Maybe I'm delusional and dreaming things, who knows?
Not maybe, you are.
You think I'm delusional? That's so rude. I'm allowed to say it about me, you're not allowed to say that.
Too late.
Girth is asking, Multiverse, will we have to pay for the new Sinestro art? I don't think they mentioned that in the live, so...
Absolutely, you'll have to pay $50. Nah, probably.
He doesn't know.
It'll probably be like we had for the previous artifacts. Like I suspect also we probably won't be getting it when the DLC launches. You might have noticed for the past 2-3 artifacts, they've been releasing it like sort of halfway through the DLC.
By having enslaved the Atlanteans, what hope do you have?
Like the Candle of Neron, we didn't get that read from the start. We had the DLC for a month and a half or 2 when we did get the Candle of Neron. So I would assume once we get the DLC, the next DLC, then after a month or 2, then we'll probably get the Sinestro artifact.
Your flesh will be a part
But
of
I could be
Yeah,
wrong.
just have to wait and see.
Yeah, we're gonna have to wait for that.
If they're talking about it in the live already, maybe it's already I doubt it. I doubt it's ready. They talk about things before they're ready, which is fair.
Yeah, but it
Letting
could
us know what's coming.
it could be ready, and they could still wait for it. I think the Wonder Woman ally they took forever before releasing it, or some other ally I might be misremembering. But I could have sworn there was some ally that was ready, and they kept on waiting and waiting and waiting before releasing it. So
For Atlantis!
Yeah. Gorans is asking, Multiverse, do you have videos about how to play Elite episode?
I made videos about a few Elite missions, but I didn't do a lot of it.
I only have, like, I think one video about how to run an Elite mission, and it's how to run Elite solos. Because they're really easy, you don't have to be fully leveled for those, you just have to be wary of your loadout set.
No, I'm mind controlled.
I am also mind controlled. We can be mind controlled together.
Aww.
Joining the dark side. Hold hand, skip, and attack our allies. Oh, I'm back. Okay. Rusa said some missions are way too OP.
Why are you attacking me?
You're a bad man. It says so. Your name is in red.
Don't attack me.
Couldn't help it. It was too funny.
Well, people have been waiting to see that, actually. They've been asking if I would ever fight you. I said no, like a good gentleman, but obviously you don't have that.
Totally would. What a lie.
Obviously you don't have that problem.
Correct.
So
anyone ever ask you?
So next time people ask, I'll tell them watch that live stream. You'll see her kick my butt.
Oh, you absolutely would fight me. What are you saying? If we ever PvP'd, I think you'd be really happy if we ended up on opposite teams. I think that was the idea to start with, right? That we both have an opposite team each.
Yeah, but then I realized that we didn't need to do that. The matchmaking could do that.
Yeah, because it does it auto.
Because also, let's say I made a team, you made a team, then it would be the same people fighting over and over, and it would get it would get old really quick. As opposed to if the matchmaking if the matchmaking does the team does make the team, then you end up fighting and playing with different people every time, more or less.
Yeah, I think that's fun. I'm gonna make it so I can come to some of those. I really want to try the Legends ones. Because that looks really fun. But I'm going to suck. Like, I've never done it before. So anyone who ends up on my team, let me just preemptively apologize. I'm so sorry how much I suck. Because that's gonna happen. Superman said, I just got off work, Shadow. That's no excuse. That's no excuse. No, that's a very good excuse. Superman and I have the issue that he works when I go live and I work when he goes live, and so we don't really correlate very well. Scroll said, what type of work do you do on Krypton, Superman? He could have been rescuing people. He could have been on Earth at work, you know? He could have been Clark Kenting it. Do some reporting. Superman answered, feeding people and helping people. See? Correct. Jason said, this looks like a job for Centurion? I'm guessing that's his character, unless that is a character in DC that I don't know, which, you know, is possible.
Well, there is a Centurion, but on the top of my head...
Not starting with S, though, right? It's C.
Oh, no, it's okay, it's another one. Well, there's Centurion, S-U-N, Turion. There's that character at Marvel, so...
Oh, maybe that's who he means? I'm not sure, but the spelling is not one that I recognize for a DC character.
Okay. I'll take your word for that.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, well, it's Centerion. Centurion, I think. Rayshawn said, I have fun watching streams. Sorry guys, I have to go to the store. Have a great weekend. Be safe, everyone, and peace. Thank you. I hope you get everything you need from the store. Don't do what I do. Get everything except one thing, and then realize when you get home. That's not helpful.
Report back on what you find.
On the upside, I usually order my groceries to get delivered now, so I don't make that mistake anymore. I should have a proper... I used to take a list is the thing. I just wouldn't remember to add some things to the list. I'd leave the shop with like 10 more things than I thought I was gonna get, but also things missing that I need. Don't do that. It's a bad plan. Oh, Phantom is here! Hello, Phantom! Did you guys see the new Superman trailer? Any opinions? I have not. Multiverse has, and he does. He does indeed have opinions, but he's holding back on them a little bit, because he thinks there might be context missing from the trailer that he's going to get in the movie.
I decided to wait for the film. There's a lot of things I could say, but let's wait for the film. There might be some things that are obsolete by the time the movie comes out. Also, they did some reshoot not too long ago, so they might have made some other changes that we don't know about. And even worse, for the Fantastic Four, from what I understand, they're still doing reshoots right now. So it's gonna be a weird. It's gonna be a bumpy ride summer-wise for movies.
I don't want to get too excited about things, because every time I get excited, things aren't that great, and then I just get disappointed. So if I'm just not excited about it, it's fine. Glowboy is asking, does she have a channel? Yeah, I do have a channel. My channel is called That Girl from AU. I'll add it at the end. I would normally text it in, but we're not at the bottom of the chat anymore, and I don't want it to scroll past everyone's comments, so I don't want to miss any. But it's just That Girl from AU. All one word, that's my channel. At least that's my main channel. I have others. And I do very similar content to Multiverse. I cover DC content, and not as comprehensive as Multi, and certainly not as early as Multi, because he is in the Creator League, so he gets to know things before us all. But yeah, my channel is a little bit more slapsticky than Multi's, though. It's a little bit more silly, so you have to be in the mood.
Well, if you do a quick search, Crazy Australian Lady, you'll find her soon enough, quickly enough.
Oh, jeez, he's so mean to me today, guys.
I guess I got off on the wrong foot.
No, got out of bed on the wrong side. Is that the saying, I think?
I don't know. Is there something about the wrong foot?
There is one. I get off on the wrong foot, I think, is when people first meet, isn't it? Maybe I'm mistaken.
Okay.
Because we've definitely met before.
Okay, then I woke up.
Maybe it was the wrong side of the bed.
I woke up on the wrong foot.
That's a weird way to wake up. Do you often wake up standing on one leg?
I'm covering all the bases.
The mental picture I got him just this man standing on one leg while he sleeps. That sounds so uncomfortable, Multi.
Come on, if cranes can do it, we can too.
I guess so. Flamingos, right? Flamingos stand on one leg.
Don't cranes do that too?
I don't know. I assume so. I was guessing you were correct. I just got a mental picture of flamingos and thought, oh yeah, they do that also. So,
flamingo would do too.
Are you part bird?
Nope.
Not Birdman. Okay.
Come on, people should be able to do everything animals can and more. We're the how do they say that? We're the
superior being?
Superior being or evolved species or whatever. Nope.
True.
I wasn't able to bring back our friend.
I'm trying. Got her up. Okay, next one. I'm trying to do the pickups. Good. Luckily enough, they're not paying any attention to me. I didn't even have a shield up when I got her up. That's not bad. Ah.
This better be worth it.
Yay! I like doing the pickups. Glowboy is also asking, does anyone know what his Twitch is? I don't think you maintain your Twitch. Do you?
It's been a long time since I posted. I usually use it these days only to look at the Twitch live stream from the devs. Yeah, I don't really post on Twitch. I toyed with the idea of doing that, of posting both on Twitch and on YouTube. But already feeding one beast like YouTube is a tall order sometimes. I tried to feed YouTube and Twitch, and now even worse, I have X now also. I don't know if I can do it.
At least X is just like text. It's not like an entire live or an entire video or anything. It's just, here's where you can find my video, or here's the information that the developers are telling us. It's also good because you find out the information that they don't put on Discord, because they sometimes put it on X only.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
And on the forums, very often they post the information after the fact. So again, not a good place to be able to get the information. So yeah, X seems to be the
Whoops,
spot.
I'm on a tank.
X seems to be the spot to go to, or Discord.
Yeah. Yeah. Agreed. Ruthless is asking, you excited for the new artifact? I think I've definitely proven that I am, but I think they're probably asking you, not me. So, you know, are you
No,
excited for the new artifact multi?
Not really. The visuals, it changes the visual of your character.
Where are they, Deathstroke?
Sometimes if it doesn't fit with the character when they do that, or sometimes it's an ugly visual that you don't want to have on your character, and you usually don't have a choice. So I don't know. We'll have to. I'll have to experiment with it a bit. But I don't know. So far, I'm not getting. Well, yeah, you saw on the pictures he has like the big yellow head or something.
You came for a fight?
Oh yeah, the construct. You're right. Yes.
So like it puts like a big yellow construct on your character. Even if I had a Yellow Lantern character, I don't think I would want that.
Yeah, that's kind of fair.
But we'll see. Maybe.
And that was specifically in the DPS role too. It wasn't in the control role, right?
See, I don't know. I assume it was a controller role, but I could be wrong. So if the DPS, if that is a DPS role, then fine. I might give it a try. But if it's the controller role, nah, I don't think I'll use it.
Yeah.
Although I'm saying that maybe it's gonna be so OP that I'll have no choice but to use it. We'll see. So, but
I mean, Multiverse is more likely to use it than I am because you play controller. So.
Well, I kind of thought the green construct, I forget the name, was kind of cute.
I did what I had to.
I don't remember the names of them either.
One day you'll understand.
Ugh, my options for awards for this one are terrible. No.
Jericho?
That one will do.
It's me. Let's go save your friends.
John said, shameless shout out that it's my birthday. Happy birthday, John! That was very shameless. I hope you have a fun day. Steve said, if you're in a good group, you don't need max artifacts as everyone knows what they're doing. Yeah, I agree with that. Absolutely. There's been people who I've played with on the Switch. People who play on the Switch have to deal with a lot more issues than anywhere else. And I can speak to that because I play everywhere else. So there's a lot more lag. There's a lot more glitches and things that happen on the Switch than anywhere else. It's really not a game that's designed to be able to run well on the Switch, so I kind of get why it happens, but it means that those players are often playing anticipating what the enemy is about to do because we can't see it, because the lag is so bad that we don't know what the enemy is actually doing and we have to guess based off of what we know. On some occasions we have to look up the mechanics and then run through it anticipating what things we've seen on YouTube or what things it says online to be able to get through missions and things because we can't see it. And then when those people come across to the PlayStation or the Xbox, I'm sure also, but those people that I know play on PlayStation now, there is an obvious difference in the way they play compared to people who are half asleep playing, and they play so beautifully. They don't need to have their characters fully leveled. Some of them don't have them because, you know, we originally came from the Switch, so they need time to get their characters on the PlayStation leveled to the same degree as they had on the Switch. But because they've been playing this whole time, intently paying attention and trying to get things done by guessing what the enemy might be doing, once they come on the PlayStation, and it's so much easier for them, they play so well. Like, it's a very beautiful thing to watch. I really enjoyed playing with them. So if you have, I said all that to say, if you have people who play well and know what they're doing, you don't necessarily need to have everybody leveled with their artifacts or their allies or whatever it is to be able to get through elite stuff. Because some people just play really, really well.
And I just realized we played the Panopticon Elite, and we did not even get the Ultraman Cape. I'm very disappointed.
Oh, so sad.
So sad.
Multi needs a hug.
A big one.
I wish they had a hug emote in the game. I know that's difficult because it needs to incorporate two characters. So you have to hug someone else's.
They'd better not.
No one wants you, Terra.
Why not? What's wrong with a hug?
Because already
There's
people
worse ones in here.
already people complain that people are touching them in inappropriate places with some of the emotes. If you can hug other players,
That's because they are.
if you can hug other players, people will complain that people are hugging them without their consent. And you know that someone like Johnny will hug everyone he crosses a path with, and not just once. He'll hug them, and hug them some more.
It should be a call and response. One person activates it, the other person has to press yes.
Do it. Oh.
Some people on the wrong side.
Yep.
But yeah, that's a fair point. There are absolutely some emotes that are really not appropriate. Which I don't know how they couldn't see some of that coming, because particularly that rage one, I mean, that one was very obvious to me even before someone started using it for that. That's very clearly what people were going to do. So that surprised me that they didn't work out that would happen beforehand.
My guess would be that they probably didn't think it through. Kind of like some of the elements of the blogs, they just did not think it through.
Yes. We'll have someone else check it, maybe.
Volcanoes win.
Oh.
John said playing your role and mechanics is more important than high arts. Completely agree with you. Absolutely true. I mean, there's proof of that every day when I play, so yeah, I agree with that. High arts are nice, though. They're very, very nice, but definitely not necessary.
You little piece of...
Girth is asking, what's considered the meta arts? I'm new.
It's gonna change soon, so we can't really say right now.
Yeah, and now that we're gonna have 5, it's not gonna be.
Yeah, that's
anyway.
That's why it's gonna change.
Yeah.
So the current meta will not be current once we get 5 artifacts.
Yeah. David says, I have 4 at 200 right now. Oh my goodness, bragging much, sir. Quizlet, Solar Amplifier, Mercy, and Grim. Oh, good options. 2 of those I use frequently. So, beautiful.
Let's wake the dead.
Nice try.
Oh, Oni said I could probably use that for my Yellow Lantern, Jessica Cruz. Oh, you probably could.
Absolutely.
Even if you have the yellow constructor, I mean, it would make sense on your character for that. So yeah, you could. That would be awesome.
But it's going to be a controller and healer artifact, and DPS artifact. So your character will have to be either a controller or a DPS to benefit from that.
Yes, I agree. It would be handy if they were actually a controller who switches between the two. If you're wanting to level it all the way up, it will be handy for both your builds then. Pick up! I've got you. Or I'm trying to got you, but sometimes they knock me back and I can't pick up. We're gonna try. Oh, someone else got you. Okay. Oh no! I'm trying to get pickups, it's not happening. John does have a suggestion for meta. He's got Transstrat Omega Airborne Quiz. Pretty good go for DPS. Yeah, I would have, Grim, but yes. I don't tend to use supercharges very much, as you guys have probably, if any of you have watched my videos, you know I don't have a supercharge on my main fire build at least, because she functions, I have trialed it, so it's not just because I'm lazy or because I can't be bothered using a supercharge or anything like that. I played this through on my Switch for a year and a half maybe, and found that I had better damage output stats at the end when I did not have a supercharge than when I did. So that's why she doesn't have one for this build. It's not just, you know, me trying to do things an easier way or a different way for no reason. Garth says, which is better, Solar Amp or Omega? I prefer Solar Amplifier because the ability is much more quick, it comes back faster, you can move during its use. Omega is beneficial in that if you're trying to get a finisher stat happening, so you're using like, oh, what's the card for the finisher? I've forgotten its name. Lamort. So if you're putting Lamort in and you're trying to get like something happening with your 2 finishes, because Omega counts as a finisher, potentially that might be beneficial, but honestly, solar amplifier is way better in my opinion. Comes back quicker, and you can move while you're using it, less likely to get stuck in position when an enemy's trying to attack you back. So I think you agree with me on that one, don't you?
Yeah, but the T is silent.
What T?
It's la mort, not la mort.
I'm not French.
Too late.
I'm an Australian. I'm going to pronounce it that way. I think you've even told me that before, and I still say le mort. But I just, that's how Australians speak. I'm going to blame all of Australians. That's not good. One Australian comes here and says, no, you're wrong, and I'm done for. But yeah, solar amplifier is definitely my preference.
The current meta, you were talking about the current meta, like the Omega Beam is part of the current meta. It does it does a lot more damage apparently for various reasons. So that's what people prefer to use. Personally, I still go with I still use a solar amplifier because I struggled a bit with the Omega. I struggled to try to find a loadout that works smoothly with Omega. With the solar amplifier, it works really well with my rotation. So I just go through my rotation, then fire solar amplifier, go through my rotation, fire solar amplifier. So I got a rhythm with solar amplifier that works well for me. But when I try to use the Omega, it messes up my rhythm completely. So, but I seem to be the exception of the exception because most people seem to prefer Omega because it seems to do more damage.
See, I'm also the exception of the exception though, because I agree with you wholeheartedly with that. It would mess up my rotation to have Omega. It slows it down, and my rotation is pretty quick. So, yeah, I don't like it. At least on this build in particular, I don't like it. But I do know a lot of people do.
Go on ahead and save the Titans. Jericho and I will attempt to rescue them.
Eric said, very interesting, thanks for that. I wasn't able to catch the live stream. Thank you. I'm guessing that's something we let him know about the live stream, probably the new artifact coming in. But yeah, a lot of people wouldn't necessarily be able to catch the live stream because not everybody is on Twitch either.
There's
on YouTube.
There's the part about Twitch. There's also the time. At the time they did it, it was like I think midnight in the UK. So a lot of people were not able to watch it because of that. They were gone to bed already. Yeah. So there's a few reasons why.
They can watch it after though if they wanted to.
Yeah, normally yeah.
And these little enemies are wanting to come up at us.
Yeah, it's because somebody skipped, and so we were teleported into the instance, the final battle. But then all the mobs that were pulled, well, they came after us. Yeah, so you had to get out of there.
I'm out. I'm just phasing. There we go. Yeah, Superman says Omega is better in my opinion. Honestly, the majority of people hold that opinion. Multiverse and I are outliers.
Absolutely.
we're the minority. Oh, PDG90 says Omega, but now that we're getting 5 slots, I'll be using both for my fire DPS. Maybe I should reconsider and put Omega in.
Yeah, that could be a good idea.
Yeah, oh, you're giving me ideas. Thank you, PDG.
It's just, I guess, a matter of the rhythm because you need to activate is it 6, 8, 10 powers? I forget to crank up the Omega to maximum power, to maximum damage.
Yeah.
So it's just a matter if you have a rotation where you can go through your loadout quick, so that then you can shoot your Omega beam. And yeah, maybe.
See, that's the thing. It does bother me in my loadouts. Maybe if I replace my finisher with the Omega Beam as my finisher instead. I don't know. I'd have to wait and see. It takes a while to come back is the problem. Everything I've got is nice and quick. It's a really nice quick rotation, so I don't know. I think some people are talking about, I think this might be referencing the probiotic. Some people are saying you don't need it for the raid, just the open world. That's not true. If you have a really good healer, you don't need the probiotic because they're healing quickly, but the probiotic does do something in the raid. It is helpful, but sometimes it's unnecessary depending on your team. So I tend to take it just in case the healing doesn't happen as quick as we need it to for that raid, but yeah, it's certainly not useless.
Oh no, I forgot it was one of those missions.
Yeah, one of my favorites. Thanks, Multi. Oh, someone got knocked out immediately! Okay, Skylar got them. I will say, I do like all the purpliness in here. No one's surprised. Oh no, someone else down. I'm gonna get you.
Yeah, they hit like a truck.
No. Goldfish was fast. Sorry?
Did I take the elite version again?
I don't know. I haven't had a thing pop up on my screen to let me know whether we're in elite or not.
No, it's not.
I haven't been knocked out, so maybe they just got some really hard hits.
They did.
David said, I run with pets because I found them best for helping me when I'm soloing content. Yeah, see, there's so many different ways you can, like, get your characters sorted in this game. I really do love that. You can do a pet build, and I also really like that there's iconic abilities that are available to all of our characters, no matter what power set we choose. You know, there's some things about this game that there's a lot of things about this game that I just love. Which is why I still play. Fabio is asking 5 artifact or no. I'm guessing they've just arrived, since we've kind of talked about it a bit, but I like the idea of 5 artifact. I also have no strong feelings one way or the other about the artifact locking during combat, because it didn't impact me before, and even if people were art swapping now, I personally wouldn't care. The only time I think that it's an issue is really PvP, which doesn't happen very much in this game anymore, but yeah, I know that people who do art swap aren't really happy with that.
It's not an issue in PvP. Artifacts don't work.
Oh, well, there you go.
Unless...
That's the only time I would think it could be an issue, though.
Unless you glitch them somehow.
Your whole team is doing well. Sorry?
Yeah, but people don't care about the whole team. They care about their stats, their damage.
Wouldn't it be poetic if Trigon...
Yeah, see, I don't want to play with those people. Well, actually, that's not true. Because if they only care about their stats but also aren't doing anything negative against me, then I also don't care. But I'm not the kind of person who cares. I don't care if I'm the top of the list of damage output when I play my damage. I care if I suck, but as long as I don't suck, it's fine. I don't have to be the best. I just have to not suck. Yeah, I think I don't know if I'm the minority or not with that mentality, because I've seen a lot of people who are really lovely and think the same way as me, and I've seen a lot of people who don't think the same way as me, and are also really lovely. But yeah, just, they play the game different.
Well, you have to remember that playing video games is usually a lonely occupation. At least it was for a long, long time. So you're taking a whole bunch of people who are used to maybe playing single-player games, or who played single-player games for years and years and years on their own, and now you try to get them to play with other people. They might not. It's kind of hard to take someone who's used to being alone and doing stuff on their own. It's kind of hard to turn them into team players.
Being the best of the best in amongst themselves.
Well, it's kind of hard to turn them into team players. Usually, they'll think about themselves and their stats and what they want, and whether it hurts the team or not, not really a concern.
Yeah, I don't think that way. I've been playing games by myself for years, so. I don't know. I don't know that specifically impacts whether or not people think that way, but it certainly reveals that they think that way once they start playing an MMO.
You go ahead. This one is my responsibility.
John said I always use Solar, but got Omega to 200 and switched. Both are good. See, yeah, there's good things about both. Omega is specifically very, very strong with its damage output, but Solar is so much more comfortable and easy to play. I could play it half asleep. But now I'm wondering if I should have both.
Absolutely.
That sounds like a great idea. Superman said you do need it for the raid, it just doesn't kill as fast as the open world version. Oh, he's answering the question from before. Have a solid healer, you don't need the probiotic. Yeah, that's exactly what I said. Or almost exactly. He's absolutely right. Yeah, probiotic is needed, but if you have a good healer, you don't really notice that it's needed, is the thing.
Nah, you need the probiotic, and you need also your probiotic passport to prove that you have it.
Thanks, Multi.
Anytime.
Oh, Skulls is asking Superman, do you know the code? From the so if just in case anyone has joined who didn't know about the code, there is a code that you can put into redeem claim. It is May live stream, all one word, 25, as in 25 the numbers. It will give you, I don't know how long, or Multiverse doesn't know how long it's going to last that you're able to use that code, but yeah, if you put that in, hopefully you'll be able to get 25 replay badges and a stabilizer.
During the live stream, some people did say that they use the code and it works, so hopefully it still works.
Yeah.
But how long will it work? We have no idea.
Yeah. Gorans is asking, guys, how do you make a lot of money in the broker? You should broach that question. I don't do that.
You have to sell a lot of items. It's pretty much that simple. A lot of people seem to think that you open a 100-time capsule, get an item that's worth 100 million, and that's how you make money on the broker. It doesn't work like that, because you're 100 million, you're not going to buy a lot of stuff. Like you're going to buy one item that's worth 100 million, and that's it. What if you need something that's worth 600 million, 900 million? You can't rely on opening time capsule and hope to get the rare item. So you have to find ways to be able to sell items where you have to find the items that you can farm and farm and farm so that you can sell them over and over. And also, you don't just sell one item. You sell 100 items, 200 items, 500 items. That is how you build up your cash.
Then this next twist is really gonna shock you.
I got a cool light. I'm very happy right now.
So in a nutshell, sell items on the broker, sell as many items as you can, and build up your cash like that.
Cause, hang back, buddy.
Collections is a good one. If I'm selling stuff at the broker to try and get some dollars, I'll usually sell collections, and they go pretty well.
Yeah. Oh, someone. Give me a minute. Someone wants us to spell out the code.
Oh, yep. Do you want to spell it, or do you want me to?
I'll do it.
Sure. Also, you sound like you might need a little bit of water or something, Multi.
I didn't do a boo-boo, so we're good.
Oh, you typing it out for them. Oh, sweet, sweet, sweet.
Oh no, I got behind. Wait for me.
Oh no! Sorry, it's just ads.
No.
Now it's activated.
My ritual will not be interrupted by the likes of you.
Megan said, we playing Super Mario, jumping and jumping, lol.
Yeah, pretty much.
I don't like it when my character is grounded and I have to jump things because I'm so used to the super speed movement that it throws me off and I end up jumping incorrectly. I fall down.
But yeah, so for the broker, anything you don't need, sell it on the broker, sell it for as much as you can. And I know that sometimes people see that as being greedy. Sadly, if you're trying to purchase items that are worth hundreds of millions on the broker, well, you have to be able to earn hundreds of millions yourself. And sadly, the only way you can do that is to play the broker game and try to get as much money for your items as you can.
I've never really had any. I got knocked off. Never really had anything that I needed that desperately from the broker, where I had to play to get hundreds of millions. But I've played it to get a couple of million or something sometimes. But most of the time, I get the things I need anyway through gameplay. Or if there's something I need and I don't get it, I just get over it.
The Ultra Kryptonian Cape. I needed 100 million to buy that. So I had no choice. I had to roll my sleeves and buy it. Or the cosmic material. When we first got the cosmic material, at first I needed 60 million. So I bought it twice at 60 million. And then the third time I had to buy it for 100 million.
Mortar's eyes are so pretty. He's got purple eyes. I don't like Mordu. Mordu. Just in case anyone's wondering, but you know, his eyes are nice. To go way off topic there.
Stop trying.
Eric says, can't wait for the elite Yellow Lantern henchman.
Maybe. Hopefully,
cross our fingers. It'll be yellow with like a rage backup.
Well, eons ago, we foolishly thought that we would get all the lanterns. Like when they started giving us the green lantern, the red lantern, the yellow lantern, the pink lanterns, we thought they would do all the colors. Didn't happen. So are they going to do that for the elite version? We don't know.
We did it. We're safe. Long live.
Cross your fingers. Let's hope.
Also, let's hope that for the elite version, they do more than just give us hazmat guys and lanterns. Personally, I wish we could have like 3 henchmen that would be Robin, Kid Flash, and Superboy or something like that.
Oh, that would be so good.
But sadly, I kind of doubt it would happen.
Yeah, unfortunately, I doubt it too.
So I think there's a cheater who said that he was going to leave. So we'll have room for one more, guys.
Oh, sure.
Oh, I think Superman wanted to join. Let's see if we can invite him. Let's wait for cheater to go.
Yay, Superman! PDG90 says run the new elite content and sell brilliant incandescence. That is a good suggestion. Getting that one sold if you just keep running new elite content. That is a good suggestion. They're selling alright. Oni said, imagine Count Dracula, but he turned himself into a K-pop idol.
Oh.
I didn't ever want to imagine that. Why on earth is that now in my head? Ah.
Superman is already in the group, so we'll need someone else.
Yes?
Yeah, I just sent him an invite and says Superman is already in the group.
Oh, okay. How rude, you know?
Absolutely. He says to invite him.
Waiting for us.
Oh, we have someone. Okay.
David said, as soon as I complete Patrol 2, I'll have enough crowns to get the Hopeful leggings. Oh! Someone actually looking to get the Hopeful style. You're in the minority. I mean, unless you're trying to complete the feat, that actually makes sense. But it's so expensive for that style.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, Ruthless said, same. Never wanted to art swap. Yeah, same. Yeah. Oh, John said art swappers were the worst gatekeepers. I mean, yeah, some of the people who were gatekeepy that I have interacted with were people who did art swapping. So, yeah, I would agree that some of them were the worst gatekeepers. But, you know, also, if they want to play that way, I don't really have anything against them. I just don't want to play with them, you know? Let them go play that way, the way they like. And honestly, even though there are people who are a little gatekeepy in this game, there are a lot who aren't. So it's kind of, you can find groups, even if those particular people don't want you to join with them, or you don't want to play with them, like me. Yeah, you can find groups of people who will try it. And even if it ends up being like an all-day thing and we never get through it, it's still fun. I don't know. I enjoy it.
And I understand that people don't want to use the broker. Don't worry, I've been there. When I started playing DC Universe Online, I didn't see the point of playing the broker game. Especially also at the time, it didn't occur to me that like I would look at the gear on the broker, and very often it was gear that was no better or actually worse than the gear I had at the time. But I didn't understand that when you purchase gear, you don't just purchase the gear itself, you also purchase the style that comes with the gear. So, but at the time I was playing my Phantom character. I got the style I wanted at character creation, so I did not care very much about styles. But then once we got the layers, and then we had to get the collections for the amenities, that is when I learned to use a broker. So I had to get those collections. You could farm the open world to get the collections. But sadly, some of the rare collections were pretty tough to get in the as random drops. So in some cases, you had pretty much no choice. You had to buy them from the broker.
Yeah.
So that's pretty much a motivation I needed at the time to learn how to use a broker. And then I really had to step up my game when I wanted to purchase the cosmic material, and that's pretty much I became a master broker. That sounded wrong.
A master player of the broker game? Maybe? Master broker sounds terrible.
That's when I gained a greater mastery of using the broker. Let's call it like that.
That's better, yeah. John said, anyone new, don't focus all at once. Do level 80 one at a time, then 120 one at a time, and so forth. I agree with that. At least up to level 160, I would say level all of your artifacts across the board evenly, one then the other, and then keep rotating through, because otherwise you're focusing really hard on something when you could already have some benefits happening for your character. So, yeah, I completely agree with that suggestion, John.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Marv Valor said art swapping was an exploit. Dev said it for years. It was eventually going to be fixed. Yeah, yeah. When there's MMOs, I can understand when there's something like that in a game where you're solo playing and they just let it be. But, you know, when it's an MMO and there are people with a clear advantage, it was something that was going to get fixed at some point, and here it is. So I'm not upset about it. But see, if they kept it in the game, I also wouldn't be upset about it. So.
But the crazy thing is when people were trying to argue that no, it's not an exploit because they wanted to keep on using it. It's like, come on.
Not today, Grodd.
Yeah, no. Wanting to use an exploit, that's fine. Maybe don't say it's not one though. It clearly is. Oni said, so I'm guessing the elite Yellow Lantern's henchmen are going to be more stronger than the original Yellow henchmen? There isn't any at the moment. Did you think that's what we said there was coming?
No, there's not any at the moment, and there's none coming. We don't know.
Yeah.
We can guess that it would make sense for elite henchmen to be better than the regular henchmen, but the truth is we don't know.
Yeah.
So until we actually try them out, we'll never know.
And the ones that are coming are not yellow henchmen, they are green and blue.
Yes.
So yeah, the new ones that are coming, they potentially are going to be stronger than the ones we currently have, with the exception of perhaps the already elite, you know, really exciting ones that we're both using at the moment. But yeah, they will be better than the standard ones, at least.
Yeah, we're hoping
no
that
ones that they've said anything about.
We're hoping that someday we will get elite henchmen for all the lanterns. But the truth is, we don't know what's going to happen. Like you can see right now, they did not give us 3 Green Lantern elite henchmen. They gave us 2 green and 1 blue. They could have given us 3 green. They could have given us 3 blue, but they chose to give us a little bit of both.
Oh man. Head to the
So
museum.
I don't like that much.
well, I could see how. Like you could make a not so much a Green Lantern Corps, but you could make basically a group with your character of multiple Corps, like the Chromatic Corps or whatever. And so your character could be, let's say, a Pink Lantern, and you have your 2 Green Lantern and 1 Blue Lantern that you can summon. So that could give you like a. That could give you a group like you had, let's say, in Blackest Night, or the Green Lantern, Green Arrow, Green Lantern Sinestro Corps. But anyway.
Yeah. I mean, if they're already doing 2 Green Lanterns with a blue, my guess will be that the next is going to be 2 yellow with a red, maybe? I don't know. Maybe 2 red with a yellow. I don't know. But so I'm hoping that they keep going with it, at least so that the villains can get one as well. But it's just a guess and a hope. It's not actually something they've said is coming into the game. But it would be nice. But who knows?
The Shadow knows.
Who's that?
The Shadow?
The Shadow. You said that last time, and I thought you meant me because everyone calls
Nope.
me Shadow in game.
Nope, I meant.
I don't know who that is. It's from a comic, isn't it?
Yes, it's a comic from the 40s. Actually started as a pulp radio show, and eventually, there was comic at some point. There was a movie.
That's right. Yeah.
There was a movie in the early 90s. And that was the tagline. Like the tagline of the radio show was something along the line of "Who knows what evil lurks in the hearts of men? The Shadow knows."
I mean, I kind of like it because it sounds like I just know everything, but then if anyone has a follow-up question, I'm stuffed.
I don't want you to be stuffed.
Good. Well then, no follow-up questions. Bloody says, haven't played DCUO in years. Is it worth coming back to it in 2025?
Absolutely.
Yes. It's so good. Yes.
If you didn't play in years,
good to ask. We're addicted.
if you didn't play in years, you're going to have a lot of new content for you. So absolutely.
It'll be like a new game. Yeah.
Like the one drawback is that
fun.
the one drawback is that there is some group content that maybe you will have a hard time finding people to play to play the group content. But there'll be so many solo content from the open world, from the Unity menu that you will be able to play. Even there's a lot of two-player missions that you can even play solo if you want to. Now that we can curve for missions even if we don't have a full group. So yeah, there's going to be a lot of content for you if you did not play for years and years. Now, depending on how many years, if you didn't play for 2 years, it's gonna be different than if you didn't play for 5 years. But yes,
I agree. I always say, if anyone ever asks, should come back to this game, yes. The answer is yes. This game is so much fun. And it's free. It's free to come and check. Like, if you play it and then you hate it, well, it didn't cost you anything except a little bit of time. You know, it's a good game.
it's the greatest DC MMO we ever had.
Yeah, I actually agree with you on that. Yes. Yes. It's the only one.
That's what
David said, we forgive you for sucking at Legends PvP, Shadow. Thank you! Preemptive forgiveness for future things that are gonna suck. Garth is asking, is there any way to farm Dionysium, or do I have to buy it from John Constantine? Yeah, you gotta buy it. You can get it like in drops, but it's random, isn't it? I don't think it's consistent.
No, it can drop sometimes in time capsule, I think. But playing missions, honestly I don't remember if it drops from missions or not. But farming for Dionysiums or farming for the source marks and then buying it from Constantine, you're gonna have to farm anyway. So farm for source marks, and once you have a lot of source marks, then you will be able to buy it from Constantine.
Yeah, I agree. But there's no point trying to get it in drops and stuff. Yeah, I think you're right. I think what I was thinking of was capsules. I think that's what I had in mind. Oh, Jason has explained. Centurion is my character, a Superman type that I made very recently. His design and name were more inspired by Marvel than by... Hang on. And they're Supermen like Hyperion and Sun God Zoran. Cool! I love when people create their own characters and have like a narrative that goes with them. That's something Solarius does. I think it's really clever. Oh, literally right after that, hang on, Marvelous says farm source marks girth. Yeah, that's exactly what Multi said. Absolutely right. Oh, my mum put up my channel name in the chat. Thank you, Mum! My mum is my biggest fan. Phantom is asking, hey, how are you two today? It's in brackets. I'm not sure if that means he's speaking to people in the chat or if he's speaking to us, because normally Phantom is like, question in capitals when it's for us. But I don't know, but I'm good. Just in case that's directed to us, I am very good and I'm having fun and it's nice to be back because I missed this.
You have overthrown the deception.
Girth said, did they change that or did you always buy I always say it wrong. Dionysium? With source marks. Ever since I've played, that's how you get it.
No, it's always been like that.
There we go, multiverse would know.
You can purchase some from the marketplace, but you've always been able...
Or you can purchase them from
Constantine.
Broker, I think. As well.
Oh, yeah, there's the broker too. Yeah, you could decide to buy some and sell them on the broker. So there's a few ways to be able to do that. People were asking one way to make some cash. I guess that would be one way. You could purchase some Dionysium and sell that on the broker. But I have to admit, it's been a long time. I have no idea how much it's worth on the broker. It was good to find out.
It's been really cheap every time I've been there. I've never gone there to buy it, but I've seen it there and been like, oh, that's very cheap.
Well, the
With
price will
two source
vary.
marks, usually.
The price will vary. If we didn't get a new artifact in a long, long time, then the price will go down because less people are buying Dionysium for their characters. But if they release a new artifacts and then all of a sudden everyone needs Dionysium, then the value will go up. Here you can see right now. Let's put price ascending. So right now we can get to some for 700,000, 750. But let's see a stack. So you can get a stack for 4 million, 4.5 million. It goes up and up. 20 for 12 million. So basically, you go through that and you try to get the best, not too bad deal you can get for those Dionysium. So that could be one way also to make money. So you could farm for source marks, purchase Dionysium, and sell that on the broker. But you saw the prices. So you're not going to sell one Dionysium and be done. You're gonna have to sell a lot of them. And let's see how expensive.
Is a bit out of touch with reality.
So that's part of the thing. Like, would you spend 5 source marks to purchase it from Constantine, or 700,000 cash to buy it from the broker? Personally, I would just pay the 7 source marks. So that's why the value. But if somehow you don't have source marks for whatever reasons, you just use your source marks to purchase something to upgrade maybe an ally, and then you're broke in terms of source marks, then yeah, you could decide to purchase the Dionysium from the broker.
I've seen them at 100,000 a piece before.
But although seeing how people are selling it on the broker, obviously there are people buying it. Otherwise, it wouldn't be there.
I agree. I'm just not one of them.
Because there's
sorry.
Because there's different people. There's people who have a lot of source marks. There's people who have a lot of time, so they can farm a lot for source marks. But there's people who have a lot of cash, not so much time, and they'll just buy it on the broker.
So, Goran says, hang on, that girl from AU, I know you from your lair streams. I love them. So if you're talking about actual streams, that is not me. That is most likely a Chica. But if you're talking about videos, I do those. So I have done a bunch of base tours that are videos. And if that's what you've watched, that's wonderful, and I'm glad you enjoyed them. And if it's streams that you've watched, that's probably a Chica who does a great job and has awesome content. So if anyone is interested, a Chica does great base tours, and she does sometimes do live streams on Twitch for them. Oh, there we go. Marvelous confirms. You can get them from the capsules sometimes, but source marks is the best way. Yeah, absolutely right. Yeah.
Yeah, but they made some changes to the capsules. Like I think you don't get. I think it's alliances. No, not alliances. For the allies, I forget the name.
Yeah. Alliance is the first one, the blue one.
No, but I mean you don't get the.
Oh, you don't get them dropping in capsules anymore.
Well, you don't get
ally favor.
The favor. There we go. We don't get ally favor anymore from the time capsule. Apparently they did that because they gave us like some double ally favor some time ago. I don't know if that's true, but yeah, that sounds plausible.
Yep.
So what remove that? It's kind of hard to explain.
Come on, Q. Oh. Never mind, it finally worked.
yeah. It took me a while too.
Yeah, the lag is lagging. Oh, Marvelous says, I tried the Switch version. Man, it is dead. Yes, it is absolutely quite true that it is dead. It picks up every now and then when a new episode drops. People will run that content a little bit, but otherwise it's dead compared to everywhere else. It's the worst place to play, which sucks because my built-up, beautiful character is over there. Mind you, Now I'm going to have to build her more, obviously, because we're going to do 5 arts now. But she's just, you know, I love her, and I just can't play her anywhere. Mind you, she looks exactly the same as this character. Her stats are just better. I've got a lot of stat points with her, and now I have to try and do that again on here, and, you know, it's a little tiring doing it again.
But that's why it's so important to be able to play as much of the content solo as possible, so that way, if you have a server where there's no one, you can play a lot of stuff solo. I'll be right back.
No problem. Ruthless said, don't you get the Ultraman cape from the Elite Feat? I think that Multiverse was talking about the cape earlier, so he's going to need to answer that one because I don't know. I've never really tried to get it, so no idea. But I do think Phantom Flame, when you put things in brackets, that seems like you might be talking to other people and you're doing that so that I'm aware of that fact. So I've only just realized that's what you're doing. Thank you. I will keep that in mind from now on. Phantom also said, for the emote, a glowing icon could appear on the ground then. If a second player interacts with it, they can do the same emote with the person. That's so that they do it. Do so in one game I played. That is a really good idea. That's what I was kind of suggesting with the call and response, that one person activates and the other one has to say yes before it can happen. But I would love that to be in the game because, you know, it would be cute, I think. And I do understand that people do kind of, you know, misuse some of the emotes, but some of them, I mean, surely they could see beforehand, right? With that the enraged one, that is very, very obvious to me. But clearly not to some people, I guess. But yeah, I do think that's a really good suggestion, Phantom, because that's what I would like it to do too.
So this will be our last mission, guys. There's a little Rocky that I think needs attention. Oh, you guys started.
No problem. Last mission, everyone. So Ruthless asked before, I can't remember if you answered this before, don't you get the Ultraman cape from the Elite Feat?
No, not from the feat. You get it at random. It's a random drop. Sadly, the drop is pretty low, so you're gonna have to run the mission a lot before you can actually get it. I got it twice, but it took a while, and it was pretty much by accident. Like way back when we first got the content, I tried to get the cape, just wouldn't drop. So I had no choice. I had to buy it from the broker, and I had to buy it twice. I had to buy it for my multiverse character, and then I had to buy it again for my Ultraman character. And then, of course, later on they gave us the option to be able to unlock it using replay badges, but it was too late. I already had to buy it twice, so and each time I had to buy it for 100 million. I think that's the first item that I spent 100 million on, or could be the cosmic material, one of the two, either the cape or the material. And and then later on, when playing the mission completely by accident, I got it to drop twice. I think I think it was included in survival mode, or not survival mode, save the universe, I think, one time. So I was able to get it then, and another time when I forget why we played the elite version, and it finally dropped. So sadly, it is a rare drop. It is a rare drop. You're gonna have to get really lucky to be able to get it. And if you don't, the one good thing is that if you don't get it as a drop, usually you can buy it off the broker.
Yep.
But on a broker, usually the price was 100 million way back when. At some point, I saw it as much as 200 million. But I have to admit, it's been a while. After this mission, we'll go look it up. Although at this point, once you get it once, then afterwards you can use the replay badges to unlock it for alternate characters. So at least there's that. So let's assume you have to buy it 100 million right now. You're not gonna have to buy it again afterwards.
Do you know how much it is to unlock it?
I think it's 35 source marks. So it's not like some of the items that are 700 source marks. But I would have to look it up to be sure. But yeah, I believe it's like 35 source marks. It's not. It's not too terrible.
not crazy.
Always has.
David says all of my characters are DPS. Can relate. All of my characters are also DPS. Just some of them are also whatever the other role is. So I know I talk about tanking quite a bit, but I naturally play a DPS. It's just that DPS is quite a common thing for people to play. So I try to make sure my characters can flex into whatever other role they have. I'm not proficient at controller. But my tanking and healing are pretty darn good, and so any character that I have that is also able to tank or heal, they can. I make sure I build them up enough so that they can do that also, which is why my character is actually more built as a damage than she's built as a tank, but I do need to get her arts up, especially now I have to even catch up further, because I'm going to have to get 5 arts instead of 3. And she's not there yet. She has 1 art that's fully leveled, and the other 2 are like, I don't know, 160 and 170, or something like that. I'm going to look, hang on.
But it's okay. You're not alone. Most people play DPS. It was one of the
120
issues.
and 170.
It was one of the issues we had with DC Universal at some point, because way back when, the matchmaking would match you 1 DPS, 1 tank, 1 healer. So they would match 1 of each role, and for the raids they would match you 2 of each role. So sadly, seeing how there was a lot of DPSs. If you were playing DPS, you would wait a long time before you could get into a mission. As opposed to if you were playing a healer, a controller, or a tank, you would get in very quickly. Sadly, very quickly, what some people started doing is that they would cure for both controller and DPS, but they had no intention to play controller. So so a lot of people.
It's an issue they have on Elder Scrolls too.
Yes, and the game teaches you to play DPS early on. It takes a while before you can actually play as a controller, because technically you could start playing as a controller at level 10, I think. No. But you're level 10, you don't have any gear, and you pretty much play by yourself until level 30. So the idea of playing as a controller, not really. So you would keep on playing DPS until level 30, and then afterwards you would probably keep on playing as well, because like in my case, I didn't understand the controller role very much. I kind of knew it had something to do with giving power back, but that's the extent of what I knew. And let's give her one elbow.
Guess this is it then.
And early on also, when I joined the league or two, they would give me advice to play as a controller, which in retrospect turned out to not be good advice at all. So their advice, not only their advice did not really help, it was bad advice. So it took me a while. Like I played a year and a half, maybe. Like kind of like the broker. I played the game for about a year and a half before I really learned how to play as a controller, and I really learned how to use a broker. Which is why when we were talking about the devs earlier, a lot of the devs are fairly new, so we can't really blame them for not knowing stuff. For me, it took me a year and a half to really know what I was doing. So when we see the devs that sadly seem to struggle, it's not really a surprise. Oh, the cape right now is 100 million. So if you ever need the cape, it's here.
100 million. That's not too bad. I was expecting it to be worse. YT King says, I have Omega in my invisibility slot. It's fully charged by 210 by the time I use it. That's interesting. I feel like, though, then that means, a little bit of that time where I'm not using the invisibility when I transform, I kind of have a wasted artifact. I didn't like the Omega that much, do I? It's all in my head.
Well, people have creative ways to use the invisibility loadout. That is one.
I know.
I have some characters where I put all my supercharges there, so that way, if I want to use a supercharge, I turn invisible, and then I can select the supercharge I want, because in some situations I might use one supercharge, other situations I might use another. But that way I have access to all my supercharges if I want to.
Yeah.
But for that, I have to use there is a white mod that basically gives you some protection when you turn invisible, because otherwise I had tried that before. Like I would turn invisible and then get 1 point of damage and turn invisible right away. So at least with the mod, it gives you like 2 seconds, 2 second window, so you can turn invisible and then right away use the supercharge you need. But you need a mod to do that. Without the mod, I didn't do that for a long time because I didn't use the mod, or I didn't realize that the mod was useful for that. And I thought it was a waste of an ability if I put it there.
There we go. I agree, actually. I think it's, I do the same thing on my quantum. When I have invisibility, I have the full set of my supercharges in there, ready to go just in case. So now I'm thinking that is actually a smart idea. Oh, Steve said, Omega not for me. I'll stick with my solar amplifier all the time. See, that's exactly how I felt until everyone started talking about the Omega again. The thing is, I thought this the first time Omega was in. I was like, I should play that and use it and see how it goes. And I did. And I didn't like it, and I stopped. But now everyone's doing the same thing as last time and kind of convincing me. Oh yeah, see, PDG90 says, Shadow, use Flame Cascade and spam it with the Omega artifact. I think I did that, actually. I think that's what I was doing. But, yes, see, now people are making me want to try it again. I mean, with 5 artifact slots, why not? I think I leveled it to a pretty good level on this character, too. I played it more on another character, but, you know, maybe I should.
Oh, Madame Goldfish says, tell them the code one more time before you get. Also, thanks everyone for the game. So the code is May. Sorry, I'll get it. So you say it.
May live stream 25, and that's the numbers 2 and 5 at the end there. Multiverse did type it in. I can type it again, but I'll do it at the end because if I do it now, it's going to scroll past everybody's chat, and I don't want to miss anything.
Well, oh yeah, okay. I'll do it. I'll type it in.
Oh, okay. David said, hard part with the broker is knowing what to sell it for, especially since if you don't sell, you lose your deposit. Yeah, you got to kind of learn the way to use the broker and what times to use the broker as well. I mean, they did say that they are planning to make it so that we can utilize the broker for a longer period of time. We put the deposit in, put the item in, and it's going to be there for, I think they said, think weeks, not days. So hopefully more than a week it would be in, so you won't have to play it quite as hard, but there's days that you should put stuff in the broker and days that you shouldn't, because it will sell when there are more people playing, so or more people looking at the broker at least. So yeah, you kind of have to pick your timing, and that's hard for people who can't play on those days.
Well, to learn to use the broker, sadly there's no miracle. You have to use the broker. The more you use the broker, the more you will learn the prices of the items. So at some point you will know that, okay, this item we can ask this much, that item we can ask that much. You'll know which item sells really well and which items just cannot be sold. And also you'll learn when to sell items. Way back when on the Monday, that was the worst day to sell items. But when on a Friday night, Saturday, these were the good times to sell items. Or at the time when the reset was on Thursday, Thursday was also a good time to sell items. That changed since the reset is on Tuesday. I'm not sure how. Probably Tuesday is a good day to sell items, but I have to admit I haven't done a lot of broker farming since they changed the reset. But also,
I haven't done any much at all, just in general.
Also, when we get a new event that brings back a lot of people, that is a good time to sell some items. When we get a new time capsule, when we get a new what else? A new DLC, a new event, anything new that brings back a lot of people, that usually ends up being a good time to play. To sell items on the broker, because if there's more buyers, you will be more likely to find someone who's willing to pay a good price for your items, assuming you have items that people want to buy.
Yeah, I haven't noticed whether or not there's a trend on Tuesdays ever since that change around, but
I assume there is, but
anyway.
I assume there is, but I didn't really experience it.
Yeah. Ruthless says, yeah, I wish you could get your deposit refunded if it doesn't sell. From your lips to
No,
Gorgias. I mean, please.
that's the whole point. The whole point of the deposit was to burn some cash, because at some point there was too much cash in DCO. That's why the prices got crazy on PlayStation, for example. There was too much cash going around, so they had to find some ways to be cash sink. So that's why you had to purchase colas for a long time. That's why you had to purchase I forget what else, the 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 mainframe in your lair. That's why you have to pay cash for that. So they try to put in place cash sink, places where you will be able to burn some cash, so that cash gets out of circulation. But
I hate it anyway.
yeah, that's all right. And the whole point also is to give you also if there's not if you don't have to give a deposit, then you can take any item and sell it 100 million, like put it on sale for 100 million. As opposed to if you do have to put in.
No one would buy it unless it's something worth that, so they'd still not benefit.
Yeah, but imagine if everyone does that. Everyone, let's say an item that's usually worth $5, everyone puts it for 100 million. Then you have no choice. If you want to buy it, you have to buy it for 100 million. But with the deposit, then there's a risk. Like, what if they put it 100 million and nobody buys it?
Yeah.
So, and also,
I understand the risk, but I think also most people wouldn't purchase it if they did start putting things at ridiculous prices.
No,
they did. I mean, I might be wrong.
They would
have to see it.
If you have no choice, you have no choice. Like if the lowest item is priced 100 million, and you need to buy it for whatever reasons, like let's say you need some catalyst for your artifact, well, it's either that or you don't get what you need. It's a bad example because you can buy those from
Constantine.
Constantine.
People would go and purchase the catalyst with source marks.
Yeah, it's a bad example. But if there's something you really need, and you have no choice but to buy it from a broker, if everyone asks for 100 million for it, you'll have no choice. You'll have to sell it to buy it at that price. Also, like when you're low level, let's say you're low level and you get an item that's usually is worth 100 million. Well, you won't be able to sell it right away because early on you don't have the cash for the deposit. So before you can even think about selling your item that's worth 100 million, you're gonna have to build up your cash until you can pay for the deposit.
Yeah.
Anyway, but ultimately, to learn how to use a broker, you have to use a broker. And the more you use a broker, the more you will learn the prices of the items, and the more you will learn when to sell the items and when not to sell it.
Yeah. Actually, Nahum says, I learned how to use the broker from Multi's video regarding how to properly use the broker, if my memory serves me correctly. Thanks, Multi. I currently have over 19 million cash. That was totally your video.
Well, you're welcome. I've been meaning, I've been telling myself I should make a new. I cannot make one broker video because there's too much. At this point, there's too much information to give. I toyed with the idea of making a series of videos. So one day I would give you the basis of using the broker. Then the next day I would talk about when to sell on the broker, like which days are best, and also when you get a new again when you get a new DLC or when you get a new event or when you get so certain events will make it so that you can sell certain items for more cash. Like for example, the flash emblem. Like when we would get a new flash cowl or a new flash headpiece or a new flash pair of boots, the flash emblem would go up in value because a lot of people would try to buy the emblem at that point. And then after a few months, the emblem would go down in prices again. Or the Batman, like the Batman cape. If it had been a long time since we got some new Batman styles, then the cape would go down in value. But then when they would release, let's say, a new Batman cowl or a new Batman cape or a new Batman cowl or a new Batman emblem, then the cape would go up in value. Anyways, so I would need to, at this point.
It makes sense.
At this point, there would be too much to cover that I couldn't really do it in one video, so I would have to make a series of video. So it's on the list. It's on the list, but I'm still. It's on the list, but I'm still figuring it out.
Don't call it what I just said. That would be bad.
Too late.
Superman said, sorry, I was helping friends. That is completely unacceptable. If
Absolutely.
Multiverse and I are trying to invite you, no, that's perfectly fine, Superman. Also very Superman-y of you. Rufus says, I still think DCUO has the best way of collecting styles compared to other MMOs, and they take up less inventory space after using them. I agree. I like that we can utilize the styles even if we're not wearing that particular item on our character. So many games, you have to be wearing that particular piece to get the style, and I'm choosing between looking cool or having good stats.
Yeah, a lot of games do that. It's a bit sad.
Yeah,
I played Dragon Age. I played Dragon Age with a crappy armor because I did not want to lose the style. So yeah, it happens.
David said, that's how it works in the comics. Blue enhances green. I am aware. I am aware that's how it works. It's just that if I have a particular landing character, I would typically want all my allies to be of that same group. I don't know that that's everyone's preference, but yeah, I wish that they were just a set of green or just a set of blue altogether, but that might just be me. That might just be me. Multiverse made a really good point about having a pink lantern who has 2 green allies and 1 blue ally would make sense as well. I'm not saying it doesn't make sense. I prefer that they all match.
Well, why not give us both options? Like give us either 3 of one kind or 3 of different kinds so that we can mix and match if we want to. Why not?
Yes. Pop says, will you ever do a 24-hour live stream?
Nah.
Ruthless said 24-hour live streams were rough. I did them once. I didn't know what day it was for a while after.
I did a 12-hour one once. It was with my Firestorm character. Basically, the whole point was to see how long it would take to level up a character from level 0 to level 30 at that point, because I had made a lot of changes to the leveling up process. So basically, I did 4 live streams, I think, 4 or 5. Anyways, I did a few live streams, and in total it took roughly 12 hours. And that's pretty much the time it took to go from level 1 to level 30. So that's the one time where I did a long live stream sessions. But I wouldn't make it a 24 live stream.
Yeah. Goran says, no, I'm talking about those YouTube videos from theirs. Oh, so yeah, that's mine. That would be me if it's videos. Absolutely. I'm so glad you enjoy that. Thank you so much. Phantom says, usually, but sometimes I use them to break up 2 separate conversations. So he's talking about the brackets happening at the same time. Oh, okay, thank you. I'm so sorry. I wasn't sure exactly what you were doing there, so I'm really glad to know. I'll pay attention to the ones that are not in brackets. Ruthless says, oh, okay, I had a League member was talking about a feat for something, and I thought it was for the Ultraman for some reason. So, yeah, mustn't have been, or either that person was misinformed, or that's not what they meant, I guess. Phantom said, have either of you ever seen Kill la Kill? I recently found out about it. Was the main villain's theme song is Peak. Kill la Kill. I've not heard of it, no. Have you?
Let me Kill la Kill. No idea.
L-A, Kill.
I'll have to look it up. I have no idea what that is.
I have no idea either, so I'm guessing that neither one of us has seen it. Sorry. Phantom said Blumenkranz. I'm not sure what that means. Oh, I hope I'm not swearing if that's in another language. Ah!
Oh, no, he got you to swear.
I don't think Phantom would do that to me. No. Ruthless said that's true. Just wish we could farm it a bit easier so we can't find raids to run it. Yeah, it's hard when something is a drop and you can't find a group of people who want to run it with you over and over again until you get that item. That's mainly what leagues are for, I think, is to have a group of people who are going to help you out with stuff.
But so, even leagues...
I mean, not all leagues function the same.
Even leagues, how many times are you going to run the same mission for a league mate? Like, unless you get lucky and get it after 2-3 tries, no one's going to run the mission 20 times.
Yeah.
Because some of those
people also have a life that they need to, go and live.
Because some of the drop rate are really low. At like the weapons, the iconic weapons, we know that the drop rate for those is 5%. So that means that you could run the mission 20 times before you actually get the weapon. And that's assuming you don't get unlucky. If you get unlucky, you could run it 25, 30 times and still not get the freaking weapon. Like,
or your teammates do, and they want it as well.
that too. Like if you look at the like the rare items from some of the booster bundles is 5% as well. And if you take a look at there's Obsidian Chill at some point who opened 25 25 of those booster bundle and still did not get the rare item. So if the odds of getting something is 5% and you're not lucky, you could run it over and over and over. If you're lucky, you'll run it a few times and your league mates will do the happy dance. But if you're not lucky, unless you have really really good teammates or league mates who don't mind running the same mission 100 times, good luck. Oh, Shadow, you have to move.
Thank you. There you go. Pop says, in my invisibility, I put the weapon buff in the spore pod. Yeah, I have my weapon buff in there too. Weapon buff and all of my supercharges. Superman said, well done everyone, you fought well. Thank you, Superman. I always fight well. I fight okay. Craze Corpse says, well, I'm pretty happy about what's coming. I don't want to get my hopes up about things coming. I mean, other than the artifacts, which I'm kind of excited about, because that seems like a lot of fun, I don't want to get my hopes up about the storyline. Because I feel like that's... because it's based around Reckoning, and I don't like her. She's a murderer. I don't get this. Ugh. But let's just not... We don't think about it. David said, "Is you have no money, you go." I think it means if you have no money, you go without it. Yeah, that's exactly my thing. That's my point. If I don't have the cash, I don't buy it. Who cares?
But if you really need it,
YT King isn't joining in the dancing in the chat too. Sorry, Multi.
If you really really need it,
it's a game. You don't need anything.
you need it. You need everything.
Want. It's want. Rare said chamoy.
Chamoy?
That's a greeting in another language, I think.
I have no idea.
Be mistaken.
It could be.
If that's a greeting, hello. I'm pretty sure that's what that is.
If it's a bad word, chamoy to you too.
No, it's I know at least it's not a bad word. I'm pretty sure it's a greeting, like hello. Craze says, Phantasy Star Online 2 New Genesis has wild character creation. Ooh, really? And you can switch from OG graphics to cell shade graphics anytime. That sounds interesting. I really love character creating. It's so much fun. That's why every time we celebrate a milestone on my channel, we create a character. Oh, I just slapped my mic because I got so excited.
That's it. That's very exciting.
I love interesting character creation. Sorry, Multi?
And that's very excited then. If you slap your microphone, that means you're very excited.
I did. Yes. Sorry. Everyone else ends up hearing the whack. Superman JL said, it was a pleasure helping out. Have a blessed night. Same to you. Thank you.
Thank you. Let's give everyone a little bow.
David said chamoy is a sauce in Mexican cuisine.
Aww.
Good to know. So he's just making suggestions about what we should have, for lunch or dinner, or, well, yours would be dinner, mine would be breakfast, so thank you for the suggestion.
Well, here it's 9:18 at night.
Too late, later than dinner? After dinner snack? I don't know. 2 more hours and it can be a midnight snack.
Supper, I guess, at this time.
Supper. There we go. Multiverse can have supper, and I will have breakfast. Ruthless said, NGS, give the old PS2 a nice visual upgrade to, PSO2. I'm guessing that you're talking about the new Genesis game above? I haven't played it. Have you played this?
Nope.
New Genesis?
Nope.
Multiverse and I don't know anything about this game.
Sorry.
Jason said, Multiverse, do you have a video on how to make Karlach Gladiator from Marvel?
I don't have one for Karlach, but I don't know if I made a video specifically for Gladiator, but I did make Gladiator at least a couple of times. Let me check if I can find the video. You could try to search for Gladiator, but I'm not sure if I would call it that. Just give me a minute. Let's try that. Gladiator. Nah.
No? He has a lot of style videos. I've seen quite a few.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think because it probably was with the what's the name of the style? The Quantum. Let me try. Could have sworn it was Quantum. Sorry, guys, we'll get there.
Eventually, one day.
The Quantum. Yeah, it is Quantum. Let's try Delustil then. Like when I made a video about that chess piece, I probably made the Gladiator using it. Let me click show you the chess piece, like that chess piece.
Maybe your video was named after the piece?
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Nah.
Yeah. No, okay.
Oh wait, it was an OP piece of
So
gear.
Probably no.
Let me check. Sorry, I'm sure I have a video about where I do show Gladiator, but I just give me. I'll try one more time. OP. Oh, there it is. Oh, actually, it's a pyramid slimline. Okay, so I have a video where I about the pyramid slimline, and you do see what I think is a good version of our friend Gladiator.
So is the video called Pyramid Slimline?
So if you search for DCUO Pyramid Slimline versus OP chess piece, basically I compare the two chess pieces. I compare this chess piece with the Pyramid Slimline chess piece. And some of the differences is like the emblem here is on the side, as opposed with the pyramid, it's on the center. And of course the textures. There's some built-in textures into the Omnipotence chess piece that you don't have on the Pyramid Slimline. But also the color separation is a bit different also. So if you search for your Pyramid Slimline or OP chess piece, either of those would do the trick.
Hang on. Rufus says Phantasy Star Online 2. I used to play it on the JP server for years. See, I don't know these games.
Nah, I never played that either.
Sorry, guys. I've played a lot of games too, and Multi's played more than me, I'm sure. But no, haven't heard of this one. Abby Sue said, Multi, when will we hear you laugh? Because I haven't so far. I know when he laughed on camera. So the first time that we were discussing the pronunciation of Barbatos, he laughed in that live. It was the first time I heard him laugh. No!
Well,
Barbatos!
Sadly for me to laugh, Shadow would have to do something funny, and it doesn't happen.
I'd also have to sacrifice some of my laughter so that he could have some, because he clearly is keeping it stored very far away. But yeah, if you want to hear Multiverse laugh, I don't even know what video that was. One of our lives where we first spoke about Barbatos pronunciation, he laughs in that one.
At this point, there's so many I could not even begin to guess.
Yeah. Neither could I. Just go back through them, and any that don't have Barbatos written in the chat, that's probably the one. David is asking, when is your next live stream, Shadow? So it's tomorrow at 12 o'clock or midday EST, and we are playing EU server. We're going to be running from the beginning of character creation all the way to level 30 or story completion with Crime Syndicate characters, or if you don't have a Crime Syndicate character, maybe someone dressed a little Crime Syndicate-y would be nice, so that we can get a league started on the EU server, just like we've started one on the US. Craze said New Genesis is a newer version and PSO1 is the older. Okay, cool. David said, I will pop in to watch the stream when I go on lunch tomorrow then. Oh, thank you, David. That's lovely. He pops in every time I have a live during his lunch break. That's so nice. I don't know what Corpse is talking about. Maybe I'll start back doing commissions. You create artwork? Is that what you're saying? That's awesome. It's something I'm not very skilled in. I do abstract painting, so landscapes and stuff. I can't do faces or anything like that. Yeah, and people who are good at that, I'm really, really impressed by. Multiverse can do it. I'm wondering if Craze can also. Ruthless says, I did it, got to be too much to swap back and forth from JP and NA. That's the two different servers from the other game. Okay, so I think you guys are having a bit of a conversation there. So I think we hit the bottom of the chat.
Oh, that's good.
Goran says, okay, have a good night, guys. I love your YouTube stream. Oh, thank you so much, Goran. That's the bottom. So if anyone has any last minute things that need to be said, now is the time.
You have 2 minutes.
Multiverse has to go and look after Rocky.
Absolutely.
2 minutes. He's been really quiet, though.
Yeah, he went back on he went back on his blanket, but he wanted to some attention a bit earlier. So anything you want to talk about before we go?
No, I think I will have the second, the last blog that's currently available out later, which will be today for me, but likely early tomorrow for you guys, the majority of you. And yeah, I do plan to put out a video addressing the stuff that was said in the live as well, to just kind of shortly go through it. I say shortly, but we all know how much I ramble. But if their video comes out on YouTube before then, I probably won't put one out, because you can just go to that if you want to. So yeah, and anyone who wants to join me for the live tomorrow, if you are on the EU server or planning to start joining the EU server, please feel free. It'll be fun.
But they probably won't release anything tomorrow. It's the weekend for them, so I'm pretty sure they don't work. I'm pretty sure they don't work during the weekend. So you could probably do something this weekend.
No, but for me it would be, I'm putting out, like, the blog is today, tomorrow is a live. It wouldn't be until my Monday until I do that. So there's potential that they could, but I doubt it.
Yeah, but that's assuming that Volterra does that, and we don't even know if she's going to do that.
Yeah. Oh, Craze says, I do anime cartoons realistic and semi-realistic. That's so cool. See, I wish I could do that. My sister can do it too, my brother as well. Everyone's better at it than me. Rayshon says, now I have 27 characters. My brother buy me a character slot for helping him. Oh, that's so nice. You're getting a good collection of characters there. David said, I had fun today, everyone. Have a good weekend. See people at Shadow stream tomorrow, and see people at the Legends PvP. That will be awesome.
That'll be a good segue to.
Getting lots of goodbyes.
That'll be a good segue to tell people that Sunday we will play Legends PvP at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So normally we play for about an hour and a half, because by that time, usually either people don't want to play anymore, or they got tired of it, or they have something else to do at that time. But it doesn't really matter. So usually it lasts for about an hour and a half. And we start by playing 4 versus 4. Once we have enough people, we move on to 5 versus 5. And ideally we try to play 8 versus 8, but it doesn't always happen. So if you guys want to play Legends PvP, that will be Sunday at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Megan wants to get the summer vibes. That's because it's the best dance ever. Gotta wait for summer. It's not far away.
So any last word, Shadow Lady?
Thank you for having me, guys. This was fun, and I missed you, and I'm really happy to see you all.
So guys, thanks to everyone who came to play with us. Thanks to everyone who came to chat with us. And thanks to all of you guys watching. You guys are awesome. So obviously Sunday we will play Legends PvP at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Next Wednesday we will play Arena PvP at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And next Friday we will be back for Live at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So guys, have a good weekend, and we'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye, guys.